Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Judgment. Pick up where we left off pretty late in Chapter 7. And I think today I'm mostly going to be focused on story and side cases. Because we're at the point where I think most of the remaining characters who are available to be friends are locked behind story. And also, because I think I'm just kind of at a point where I'm waiting on skill points to show up. Which means that if I do any side content, it's probably going to be arcades or the 2 girlfriend characters we unlocked. So with that, I think we're just going to move forward with story for now. Specifically, it would be nice if I finished up at least 1 or 2 of the fighting game minigames, like Virtua Fighter 2 and probably something else. Because I don't think there's a whole lot else that we can do other than farm money, which I'll need to do at some point, but I don't really want to do that right now. Because I want more skill points before I commit to the harder versions of VR. So we're starting out with a story-based side case. And we'll just prioritize this first. And there's a cat around, and I'm assuming this one is required for the trophy. Although I have been just trying to find every one of them because free skill points. Cat spotted. Previously there was a security camera here, and I'm wondering if it would tie into the side story at all, but I'm guessing no. I think I have a few on hand already. Wait. Unless I need a specific one, but it sounds like any.
え？あぼう。
ね
おう。
Okay. We'll just keep moving down this line. So I should check if this friend character is available. Apparently not. Had to check though while I'm here. So this looks like the one.
Nah. Oh. Eh? Yagami-san.
Okay. So apparently, if I didn't have the friendship here max, they would have charged me money. So because I did go out of my way to fight the gang leaders to get all their money back, then I did get to save some money there. Now we just keep moving forward with story. Probably I want to at least finish up this chapter before I do any side stuff. Yeah, we got him. So that was like 4 wall kicks, all well boosted. I should probably take a quick skim of the battle ones to see what I still need. Also, we're almost up to 10 million yen. I finished all the running. Photos will probably get naturally, but I'm not sure. Locksmith, we need a few, which I'll probably get from the VR minigame. Taxi, we need a bunch, which I need to go out of my way for. 1,000 enemies will get naturally. EX actions, we're about halfway done. Less than 40 enemies with weapons. Break a bunch of stuff. I can probably get that in VR as well. EX boost, we're almost a third of the way done. Tiger style and crane style are both a little over halfway. Less than 100 enemies with wall jump. And play a bunch of mini games, including mostly gambling. And then use a bunch of extracts. And then that's the quick starter one. Let's actually take a peek at quick starter to see where we're at. Yes, I've already invested over half of that, so I just need to wait till those finish. And we'll just keep going with the story while that does. The big thing that I'm kind of trying to stall out is for the final alpha drinks to release. Because those are my big skill point gains. And then I can farm out money to potentially get a ton of skill points all at once. Yeah, we got him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
ん？なあ。
お助け。え？ええ。え？ん？
え？
Okay.
手加減しねえからな。手加減できねえ。
That might be the big one knocked out, but also my boost is probably gone. So that's probably a bunch of EX counts. And we won.
何？いや。何？頼むぜ。
And another side case done. So with that, how many are we at actually? I'm just kind of curious. 38 out of 50. And I think the only friend characters are either the skill point vendor or... That looks like a new one showed up. I think we'll hit up that one first. That's probably related to the side case, or at least one of them. Another quick fight done. I should probably check what my skill points are at right now. 3,000, so not a whole lot. The one that I think would serve me the best is getting boost EX gauge max. In terms of getting better at battles, since the attack boost is way too far away. Like, attack boost is one that I really have to commit to. I don't really care about the following or the tailing ones. Roller is tempting, but EX gauge will get me further in the game, or in the VR minigame. I don't fully know what this means unless it means I create more, which would be good when I need to get the skill point ones. But for now, I don't know if it does anything for me because I'm not doing that actively. At least not until I finish up making everything that requires cheap plastic. Because I think that's the resource I needed. I meant to do a wall kick there, but didn't get the wall kick.
아? いい加減にしろよ。ちょっと。え？
なあ。
あ？
やめときなって。
Had to go for a wall run there, but I kinda just did a slide. Had to go for a weapon grab. Maybe I use the heal extract real quick. Not heal enough to get through that. I should have used the one that prevented me from dying, but I just kind of panicked and went for the heal one first. Because this is a really weird wall to try to get a jump off of. I should probably just go for a bike here, because I don't have the gauge to do much. miss. And we'll just take that win. And a new friend quest started. This kind of feels like one where it's just I have to come back here every so often and then it makes progress. The next thing I want to check before moving forward with story is to see if there's any bars that I still need to knock out, because I think there's a couple. I'm guessing those exclamation marks mean there's like an item I can pick up from them, because usually they can give me like craftable stuff. Let me just cross-reference that to check. So it's still showing the icon. Unless that means I have a coupon active, which is another possibility. Everything in the top 2 rows is done. Beef Zone, I think I have to unlock. This is the fighting games that I was mentioning. Earth Angel and Shalaka I've already finished, so I think that actually means I'm done with every restaurant that's available. At least currently I don't see any others listed. And I guess we can immediately make progress with this. Ideally, I want to get a bike unless I have max gauge, which I don't. That's a real good sign. And we landed it. I don't think I got a lot of boost knockouts, but we did get weapons and wall kicks.
あ おい。え ありがとうございました。
Only 2 more friends until we get 40, which unlocks some more side quests. Those are still in the high 80s, so we got a bit. I think next we just go for more story. Definitely need as much cheap plastic as I can get.
見つけたぞ優等生やら
またお前か。ちょっとしつこすぎるんじゃないか。
てめえのせいで俺は恥かいたんだ一度ならず二度までもないこのまま引き下がれるかってんだよ
自業自得だろ。
自業なんだそりゃ知的ぶってんじゃねえぞ俺
マジかこいつ。
榊場
ねえ葛西お腹減ったよ。
京浜同盟してんの榊場海斗今日はこいつがお前の相手だ
してんのこいつが。
ねえねえ葛西本当にこいつをやっつけたらご飯おごってくれるの？
もちろんだ肉でもラーメンでもピザでも何でもおごってやる
本当だね。じゃあデザートもいいよね。
ケーキでもプリンでも何でも食え
じゃあカレーはデザートに入れていいのかな。
食いたいもん食いたいだけ食わせてやるから
おいそんなやつの口車に。
ご飯
I think go ahead and pop the heal now because I feel like that's gonna be good. that was the boost engage one. I ran with the bike, so I didn't get the wall kick. And there's the win for another 500 skill points.
おいおい、どんだけタフなんだ。
お前のパンチなんて全然効いてねえみてえだぞ。さあ榊場、ボコボコにしてやれ。
あれ？
おい、何ボケっとしてやがる。とっととやれ。
お腹が減った。
は？
ご飯の時間みたいだよ。
え？
お友達は帰っちゃったみたいだぞ。
ちくしょう！おとといきやがれ。
だからそりゃこっちのセリフだって。
I think with that, that means that another gang member can just show up around town. Or like another leader specifically. Which means I'll get slightly different crafting items, but I also haven't found out what those crafting items are for yet. So I think we just go for... just continue on with story. Everyone. I'm kind of hoping at some point those like random battles start to get a little bit more skill points per match. But it seems like it's kind of set to be 30 every time.
Kuroi wa?
お前が帰ってくるのを待ってた。少し事務所で話せないか。
また任意の事情聴取？次は札持ってくるんじゃなかったか。
なんだとこら。
野暮なこと言うなよ、八神さん。
じゃあ汚いところですけど。それで何の用です？
検察内部に裏切り者が一人いる。俺が思うにそいつは女だが、ある事件の捜査資料を持ち出した。その資料は創薬センターの副所長がカムロ町で殴り殺されたって事件のもんだ。あんた心当たりは？
さあ、ありませんね。
捜査資料の横流しだと？ったく許せないよな、綾部。
同感です。
どいつもこいつも警察なめてやがる。
話ってのはそれだけですか？ここんとこ警察もお忙しいでしょうに。他に用がなければも
う。明日泉田検事がお前と話したいと言ってる。新谷殺しの件でだ。お前が応じなきゃ逮捕状を請求するとさ。
俺を犯人扱いする根拠は？
それは捜査上の秘密だよ。とにかくお前は地検に行って検事と話せ。潔白ならなんてことねえだろ。
札が出たらお前だっていろいろ面倒になるんだ。だがその前に自分を弁護するチャンスが来た。そう思えばいい。
アドバイスどうも。
泉田検事は知らない仲じゃないんだろ。
なんで疑われてるのか分かってなきゃ弁護なんてできないよ。じゃあ行けばそれも分かるのか？
さあな。そいつは検事の出方による。
分かったよ。お互い誤解を解くいい機会かもしれない。
明日また連絡する。
ここんとこ俺あの上司にずっと連れ回されててね、まるで身動きが取れねえんだよ。
そうらしいな、ご愁傷様。
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
Another quick 300 points. I will say, while those points are very small individually, they are very frequent for going through story. I don't know if they're going to be frequent enough for what I want, but at least I'm making progress. Yeah, the two things that would, like, I think EX gauge is just going to be ideal, especially if I need to fight the, like, tigers or lions. Already got everything out of the box. He's the one who needs me to finish more side cases. So I could check in to see if there's any, but there's no way that I'm gonna be finishing up his friendship meter right now. I just don't think I have enough side cases I've done since I last talked to him. Or none that really seem to stand out. Because he seems to like the ones that are ongoing, that I unlock as the game progresses. This one I need reputation 45 or higher to finish here.
沙織さん。
お待ちしてました。こちらはミカさんです。
八神です。少しいいかな？
どうも。
半年前にミカさんがついた客、この男で間違いない？
うん、そう。
端木と小野のことはもう確認しました。ミカさんが2人のテーブルについていたのは間違いないです。
その人、小野さんでしょ？
そう。二人の様子はどんなだった？
まあ、パッと見はよくいるサラリーマンの上司と部下って感じ？橋木さんが上司の悪口言って、それを小野さんが愛想笑いで聞いてて。
例えば、どんな悪口？
全部、木戸さんって人の悪口。知ってる？アドデック9って。認知症の新薬。
ああ、知ってるよ。
ちょっと前までテレビでもすっごくやってたもんね。木戸さんはそのアドデック9を開発してる一番偉い人だって。
橋木たちはその木戸さんを悪く言ってたんだね。
うん。木戸さんはさ、 アドデック9で儲けたいって人たちから接待とかお金も受け取ってるんだって。裏社会ともつながってるとか、橋木さんはそう言ってたよ。
裏社会？木戸さんがヤクザなんかとつながってるとか？
詳しくは分かんない。でも新薬の利権っていうの？とにかくいろいろ美味しい話ちらつかせて、だいぶ悪どくやってるんだって。
なるほどね。事件のあった夜、小野の方は店でどんな様子だった？
あの人は私のおっぱいばっか見てた。橋木さんは必死に木戸さんの悪口言ってたけど。
ほう、じゃありませんよ。
なんか私に気づかれないようにチラチラ見てて、それがかえってキモかった。
つまり小野は橋木の話には興味なさそうだった。
うん、そんな感じ。
愚痴っぽい上司にむっつりスケベの部下か。
でもしばらくしたら橋木さんがこう言ったの。アドデック9にはなんかでかい問題が隠されてるだろうって。
でかい問題って？
なんて言ってたっけな。捏造とかでっち上げとか。
データの捏造？薬の効果のでっち上げ？
そう、それで、なんかアドデック9ってそれくらいできすぎたものなんだって。だからそんなのが急に出るなんておかしいって言ってた。
橋木が小野と本当に話したかったのはそこだな。
ええ。
それで小野はなんて？
ただ何もありませんって言ってたよ。でもね、そしたら橋木さん絶対何かあるはずだって怒り出しちゃって、なんか必死すぎてみんなドン引きって感じ。
橋木は必死だったはずだよ。
え？
梶平の会長相手にセンターを潰せると豪語してたんだからな。橋木か小野の口から梶平って名前は出なかった？
梶平？
関西で大手のゼネコン。橋木はその梶平のスパイでセンターを潰そうとしてた。
潰すって。でも橋木さんって副所長とかセンターの偉い人でしょ？
ああ。なのに金で梶平に抱き込まれてたんだ。
でも梶平って名前は聞き覚えないな。
ところで半年も前のことよく覚えてるね。
だって橋木さん店出た後誰かに殴られて死んじゃったでしょ？マジびっくりしたもん。
確かにな。
それに私アドデック9のことはもともと知ってたんだ。うちもおばあちゃんがアルツハイマーだからさ。アドデック9本当に早くできたらいいのになって。
だから橋木さんたちの会話をよく覚えてたの？
うん。なのに木戸さんが実は悪どいいとか聞かされてさ、悲しくなっちゃうよね。
そっか。今夜は疲れてるとこありがとう。
もういいの？
ああ、助かったよ。気をつけて帰って。
ありがとう。
沙織さん、明日はお店何時に出勤？
ごめん、私今日で辞めるんだ。
え？
一晩だけだったけどいつもと違う自分になれたし楽しかった。
マジで残念。沙織さん超綺麗だし、これからいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
私が教えられることなんて。でも他に力になれることはあるかも。友達としてね。
弁護士だったの？
何かトラブルが起きた時連絡して。
へえ、弁護士の友達なんて超かっこいい。ありがとう。またね。
沙織さん、ご苦労様。おかげで助かった。
いえ。
事務所まで送るよ。星野くんたちと集まった手がかりの整理もしたい。
ですね。
Okay. Seems like we're nearing the end of the chapter, probably. This feels very end of chapter, at least. Since it's kind of just going through a rundown. He is mildly stuck, but it's fine. So yeah, at some point I probably need to finish up the dates with the first girlfriend character. Just so I can get the trophy pot for that, but I don't think there's any big like completion list stuff I get, or experience. Just take a quick peek at my skill points. A little over 1,000 until I can get more heat gauge.
お帰りなさい。やっぱり綺麗だ、沙織さん。
女は怖え。
沙織君、これからずっとその格好でもいいんだぞ。
まともな客が来なくなりますよ。
着替えます。
創薬センター副所長の橋木は計画的に殺された。梶平の会長が睨んだ通りで、その可能性はかなり高い。
それがお前と沙織君で出した結論か。
ええ。橋木はアドテック9の論文にデータの捏造というような問題があると疑ってたようです。そして殺される直前までそれを必死に嗅ぎ回っていた。
で、実際何か論文に問題あったのか？
僕一応その論文見たんですけど、ちんぷんかんぷんでした。今詳しい人を探してます。ただ論文に問題があるって話はネットでも聞かないですね。
それでも橋木はそれこそ重箱の隅つつくように嗅ぎ回ってた。そこでもし何か問題が見つかれば、
今頃創薬センターは閉鎖されてたかも。
じゃあその何かを隠すために橋木は殺された？
いや、論文一つ守るために殺人まで起きるかね。
起きるんじゃないですか。アドテック9の論文発表以来、何百億って予算が創薬センターや厚労省に回っているそうです。そんな大金が動くとしたら、人一人死んでもおかしくないです。
問題は誰が橋木を殺したかです。
直接手を下したのはプロの殺し屋だった可能性が高い。例の黒いレインコートの男だよ。
それが殺し屋なら雇った黒幕がいるはずです。
ああ、そいつはアドデック9や創薬センターを守りたい誰かだ。
誰かって誰だ？
俺なんかには想像もつかないよ。が、そういえばセンター長の木戸はアドデック9の将来性を餌に悪毒稼いでいたらしい。おまけに裏社会とつながりがあるって話まで出てきた。
八神さんはめちゃくちゃ軌道を疑ってますね。
ふん、叩けば誇りは出るはずだ。
もしかしたら新谷も変に創薬センターへ近づこうとして、それで木戸に殺されたってのか？
その可能性も考えられます。ただそこまで仮説を固める前に、俺はもっと軌道を探りたい。
でもこの間の様子だと僕らもう軌道に近づけませんよ。相手はそれこそ時の人ですし。
ああ、だから俺らで無理なら代わりに検察に動いてもらえばいい。
え、地検に？
ちょうど明日泉田検事と会うことになってるんでね。
泉田健二ってついこの間八神さんを逮捕しようとしてたんじゃ。
今もそうだよ。明日もその件で呼び出されたんだ。
じゃあ検察が俺らに都合よく動くわけねえだろうが。
話の持っていき方次第ですよ。それでもしうまく検察を味方にできれば俺への疑いも晴れるし万事解決です。
一体どうするつもりなんだろ
う。よ、いろいろ見えてきた気がするな。やっぱ沙織さんに活躍してもらった甲斐があったろ。
今夜はいろいろお疲れ様でした。八神さんはゆっくり休んでください。八神さん。
Because I can't check if there's any cases. I think there's only like one left and then I'm done here. But I just want to see what the requirements for. Like, I think most of the remaining side cases, like, over half of them are just things I would pick up in the street somewhere. Because there's only like 4 or 5 cases left that are available in the office, and one of them is the final, like, penultimate. You've done every other case in the game. I guess as far as other side activities I could do, drone racing is another option. But if I were to get too far into that, I would probably want to start getting more money. Because some of the parts that I can get that are really good are locked behind skill points. But I don't think I would really need them for the earlier races. I accidentally did a grab somehow. And the gang members are back. So yeah, now there's 3 on the map, so I guess I should at least try to fight the new one. Also just a broadly good excuse to use a bunch of extracts, because I'll probably want one for each boss. And it'll give me an idea of how much percentage I can knock off just for getting a boss knocked out.
Yagami!
And dead. That was a lot of damage that I was not prepared for. I did not expect him to one-shot me if that landed. Which is probably good to take note of for later, is that his, like, lead move at me is bad. If he hits me with it, he just pins him to the ground and basically wins. Get knocked out. At least it seems like I'm healing now more than they're healing. Finally found a fight that lasted too long, so I'll have to make a break for it. I needed to get at least one fight that was like that because there's a character who's locked behind that happening. I don't know if it matters when I do that, but I know I need it eventually. So I guess I should have just gone for an instant kill on the boss character, but I also didn't know how rough his final moves were. I don't think I want to fight the other two, I just kind of want to see what this does percentage-wise. I was apparently facing the wrong way, so that didn't work. Almost one with that. So that drops it about 30%, give or take. I have to say the elemental ones are surprisingly good, although they don't last super long. And we won. I think we just try to move forward with the story so I can maybe just wait this out. Kinda forgot which street the office was on. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll give me a heal. A little bit surprised that that just wasn't an outright win. That was a little bit more points for that. I think it's because they're like a new lieutenant character who's stronger. If there's still activity going on after I go back to the office, I'm probably just gonna hit up the arcade to waste time. I'll just eat this in case it doesn't give me a story heal.
よう黒岩に伝言頼まれてよ。これから東京地検に行ってくれ。泉田検事がお前をお待ちかねだ。
なんでわざわざここに来るんだ。電話で済ませりゃよかったろ。
虫の知らせってやつが来てな。
え？
お前がもしこのまま逮捕されたら、その顔も見納めだと思ってよ。
演技でもない。まあ、もし逮捕されてもあんたから情報を買ってたとか言わないよ。それが心配できたんだろ。
ああ、もし言ったら無所に殺し屋を送り込んでやる。
あんたにそんな力はないよ。黒岩にいいようにされてるもんな。
ありゃ世を忍ぶ仮の姿だ。
黒岩がいない今なら答えてもらえるのかな。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかってんだ。警察はどんな証拠を握ってる。まさか知らないってことないだろ
う。いや、本当に俺も知らねえんだ。今回黒岩は側近以外の刑事に全然情報を下ろしてこない。何なんだろうな。
そっか。
すぐに地検に出頭しろよ。あいにくお車代は出ねえけどな。
分かってるよ。
Okay, threat level still pretty bad. Maybe this is the time to waste some time by trying to knock out one of these fighting games that I've been avoiding.
Honey, round one. Let the action begin. Go!
So it seems like square or X is guard, and then triangle and circle are punch and kick. And I think punch and kick together or grab. And we got him. Oh, it seems like there's maybe body damage. All I have to do in order to beat this game is I have to beat 7 characters. Seems like hitting them against the wall is how I do big damage.
Round two. Go!
And there's 2.
Honey wins! Round one. Let the action begin. Go!
That's a big hit. That was rough.
Round two. Go!
Now the question is, do I get continues?
Honey loses. Round one.
Looks like I
Let
do.
the action begin. Go!
And there's 1 round. It does seem like there's some variant of charge attacks.
Round two.
I don't fully understand them. And they got me. So it seems like the big move is try to get them pushed up against the wall. And we got him. I mean, if I get infinite continues and it's just beating 7 characters, that's not too bad. Round 1. Those charge attacks seem to be really good at pushing them back and dealing a ton of body damage.
Round 2. Go.
And there's a win. I don't have to beat every single character, I just have to beat, I think, the playable ones. That was rough.
Round 2. Go.
And they won. I don't know how to deal with the grabs.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
They just needed that one punch and I just could not keep them far enough away. They seem to not really like low kicks. Okay, there's one round. It seems like just go for low kicks until I can get like a big knockback.
Round 3. Go.
And we got him. So this is a nice quick way to get a couple 100 points.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
There's a win.
Round 2. Go.
Also, it seems like damage might carry over between rounds for like the body damage. There's a win. I think this is the last one I have to beat, and then every other one is optional.
Go.
They just kept their distance.
Round 2. Go.
They're not really good against playing
Round 1.
against somebody in this who's more defensive or back off. And they just kind of got me locked in a corner.
Round 2. Go.
That was rough.
Honey loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
They just had those charge moves lined up for when I went for hits, and I couldn't interrupt them apparently.
Round 2. Go.
Couldn't get up in time. I did a bunch of body damage. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get... Actually, we lost.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Seems like if I'm able to like land a good counter hit, that really punishes them.
Round 2. Go.
They were ready for the second hit.
Honey loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
It seems like they almost have like priority. Like no matter what move they do. so I don't fully know how to do grabs.
Round 2. Go. See ya.
I tried to go for a counter there, but I was slightly out of range and lost.
Honey loses. Round 1. Letty. Action begin. Go. See ya.
I think L1 is the grab. Because it's punch and guard. But it looks like they're faster than me on the grab. L2 is all three and I don't know what that does. Like I would say, maybe I should try playing defensive and just go for counters, but I think his range is higher than mine.
Go.
Could have done a charge hit there.
Round 2. Go. See ya.
It feels like this is the one wall that I just have to get through, and then we're done with the minigame.
Let the action begin. Go.
They just seem to outspeed me in priority, so I just have to figure out how to stop.
Round 2. Go.
That jump kick, I don't fully know how to deal with. I think if I'm like
Round 1.
the perfect distance, I can get a free counter on that.
Go.
And already dead. As I thought it was.
Round 2. Go.
I just can't quite get the distance to get a good
Round 1.
charge knockback.
Action begin. Go. Round 2. Go.
And they got me at the grab.
Hunt loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Okay, so that is the grab animation. It seems like it's very slow.
Round 2. Go!
That was a rough counter there. And they got me. Yeah, they just really seem to tune up the AI on this very last fight. Because the other ones, they seem like I was able to almost kind of just mash my way through eventually. This one seems like a little bit, like, way more actively defensive. They just grab my grab and then counter me for the win. Also, I think they're just doing more damage. Like, they only need to hit me like 4 times and then they win, where I have to do like 3 full combos.
Round 3. Go!
And they won. We at least got one round on them.
Let the action begin. Go!
I think I got a little bit too aggressive there because I saw them getting low health. Dropped the guard at the wrong time, and we probably lose these.
Hunt loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
I tried to go for a charge, but their charge outpaced me. And they won.
Round 2. Go!
I feel like there's something extra that I need to be doing or know for this matchup that I just don't have. Don't know why that grab didn't work. That one, I guess I was just too far away.
Round 2. Go!
I think I was too far away, so they gotta grab the range on me. Almost got him there. One option is if I can somehow get in the lead in health, I can always just wait out the 30 seconds. But not gonna happen if they do that. Not a great start.
Round 2. Go.
Yeah, we got him with a grab.
Round 3. Go.
They just out damaged me there. They just did a bunch of chip damage.
Honey loses.
I was trying to play a little bit more defensively, throwing out more guards.
Action begin. Go.
They're just gonna time me out.
Time over. Round 2. Go.
That's a rough counter. And they, I don't know what that like power armor is that they did, but they just kind of went with that.
Round 1.
I think it was like as part of their charge.
Go.
I think I go with the guard too quick.
Round 2. Go.
The guy outsped them there. I was really hoping just to get a little bit more chip damage there so I could back off, but they just blocked it.
Loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
That one grab was like 3/4 of my health.
Round 2. Go.
And they won. So it seems like there is like some kind of
Round 1.
frame when they're doing a charge hit where they just can't take damage, and I have no idea what it is. And that seems like advanced tech that this particular computer knows. Okay, there's one round.
Round 2. Go.
And they got me at the throw.
Round 3. Go.
But we had a really good first round, and I just couldn't keep up the momentum.
Loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
I tried to do a charge slab, but their charge overpowered.
Time over.
And I think we won based on health.
Go.
Yeah, so there it seems like armor made a huge difference because I was taking even more damage than before. And they won. So even though I won the first round based on health, they did so much damage to her armor that basically I was getting two-shotted.
Go.
And they just chipped down my health.
Round 2. Go.
It just seemed like for whatever reason, this one character, they just really tuned up the difficulty. Like, even compared to the one prior, this just seems like a huge step up.
Round 2. Go.
We managed to get around there.
Round 3. Go.
And they won the grab.
Honey loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
It definitely seems like I just need to be reactive. I think they were in range to hit me there. And yeah, I think this character's range is double mine, and they do more damage.
Honey loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
I think I went for a grab there, but their grab outpaced mine.
Round 2. Go!
Now they got the armor break. I don't think there was much I could do there. I had low, they broke half my armor and they had got me to half health.
Round 2.
When they want to be aggressive, there's just not much I can do to stop them.
Honey loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
I think I was doing a little bit more okay there until they like started getting more aggressive. They counter me with a grab. And they counter me with that.
Honey loses. Round 1.
I think I just need to like find out openings and then react to those. Like that.
Time over.
I won based on health, but they broke my armor. And then they got me with a grab.
Round 3. Go!
And they got me with another grab. Also, yeah, I have no idea how I'm not even like denting their armor. Like I knocked them into the wall like twice and nothing happened from it. block, but didn't happen.
Round 2. Go.
And then they just decided to just break my arm real quick. I almost had to come back there. Also, still the armor breaks on them.
Let the action
Like,
begin.
I think their armor just doesn't break for this fight. Got me with a grab.
Round 2. Go.
It just seems like they made this fight intentionally unfair
Let the action begin. Go.
in a way that none of the other fights were. They managed to get a
Round 2.
final, like, chip damage in, so I would have needed to. They really don't know how to deal with me backing up.
Time over.
But we won that one at least.
Go.
And now they're just gonna be aggressive and not let me get a chance.
Hunt loses.
And my armor's down, so they decided to just put me at 1 HP.
Let the action begin. Go.
Tried to go for a charge hit, but they outpaced me.
Go.
Really going for grabs. And they won. They would have won on time anyway.
Hunt loses.
'Cause I was not getting enough
Let the
damage.
action begin. Go.
Wasn't expecting the grab there.
Round 2. Go.
And that's game. Man, this one fight has taken more than all of the other fights combined.
Go.
So it seems like punches are quicker, but they don't have like the super armor. And it really sucks to end a round with armor broken. There we go.
Round 3. Go.
There's an armor break. So apparently when I'm crouching, I can't do a grab. But that was my best attempt yet.
Let the action begin. Go.
I also tried to go for a grab, but I guess I didn't get it. I just needed to back off. I wasn't paying attention to the time.
Loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go. It's a draw.
I didn't realize that it was the exact same health.
Go.
And dead. So it looks like a draw. We both get a stock.
Let the action begin. Go.
I tried to go for a grab, but I guess he won that one.
Round 2. Go.
And the grab.
Loses.
So it seems like maybe I can get a break on him if I'm able to land a grab and like charge hits. And I lost armor, so that's two bad situations. I somehow managed to get behind him, but I couldn't capitalize on it enough.
Let the action begin. Go!
Then he dug the grab, I think.
Round two. Go!
So it seems like grabbing doesn't work when they're ducking.
Time over.
I think I was winning until he landed that grab.
Loses. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Time over.
And they went on time again.
Round two. Go!
Somehow they won that grab, even though we both grabbed seemingly at the same time. Managed to sneak in a KO there.
Round three. Go!
They just didn't want to approach that time.
Honey loses. Round one. Let the action begin. Go!
I just needed to land one hit, but I just couldn't pull it off. And I think they were going for super armor there, so I would have needed to do a charge hit.
Honey loses.
This is just a tough fight.
Round one.
But if I beat this one fighter, then I don't have to beat the others. Or I'm done with this minigame, I should say. There's a win. There's the win. Needed to get a couple really good time counters.
Win. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
So I don't need to win this one, because we've already beaten 7 stages. I think we can just dip out of this one, because actually,
Round 1.
I didn't see a completion for this one, but maybe it's because it's with the arcade itself. Like, this one seems like it lowered the difficulty, even though I'm losing. Like, I feel like I'm making more progress in the fight overall. Still try to win at least once, just to make sure. Somehow their grab overpowered my grab. That one I think I just missed. I think we'll dip out after this one just to see if I'm done. Worst case scenario, I just have to fight up to that point again, which would be a really rough situation. I think we'll just back out on this one. And we'll check the completion menu. I think I got my fill of fighting games for a bit. And hopefully we got credit for that one. So this is all of Fighting Vipers, so we're down to that one. Then it's just Virtua Fighter 2 and 5 where I have to do like every character, but we'll do that later. Also, apparently like no time has moved out here, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can just take a taxi, I think, and then leave. Although it looks like it specifically has to be those taxis, unless they just got rid of the taxis down here. So how are we doing? Never mind, there's our markers now. It's only like 200 points until we get more boost. Like 2% until we're done with the quick starter. Not even gonna bother with them.
お待ちしてました、八神さん。
わざわざお出迎えか。
私の顔見せて八神くんを油断させたいんだって、泉田検事が。
あいつ相変わらずだな、そういう小細工が好きなとこ。
八神くんは今日なんて言われてここに来たの？
泉田検事が俺と話したがってんだろ。話によっちゃ俺に逮捕状を出すつもりとか。
どうかな。そんな気楽な感じじゃないと思うよ。
え？じゃあどんな感じ？
例えば集団リンチでも始めるみたいな。
おいおい、ちょっと
頑張ってね。失礼します。八神さんをお連れしました。
ご苦労さん。
検事生までいるんだ。
どうぞ。
なるほど、集団リンチか。あんた方はみんな検事さん？
八神先生、黒岩刑事から聞いていると思いますが、新谷弁護士が殺害された件でお呼びしました。ただしこれは非公式な場です。まあお互い知らない仲じゃないですし、軽く雑談するつもりで。
軽い雑談ね。でも俺はあんたが望むような話はできないよ。例えば俺が新谷を殺しましたとか、そういう話は特に。そもそも立証責任っていうのは検察にある。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかっているのか、まずその根拠を聞かせてくれるかな。
新谷先生が亡くなった夜、あなたは何をしていましたか、八神先生。
質問に質問で返すのか。ずいぶん横暴なんじゃ。
あなたに事件当時のアリバイはあるんですか？
教令会のヤクザたちが詰めてる KJ アートって会社がある。事件の晩はその近くで赤頭の塩谷たちと会ってた。俺のアリバイは連中に聞けば確認できるはずだ。
ではあなたの事務所から新谷弁護士の死体が出てきたのはなぜですか？
俺に聞かれたってわからないよ。犯人を見つけてそいつに聞いてくれ。
だからあなたに聞いてるんですよ。
ちょっといいかな。
森田検事生、お願いします。
八神さん、あなたは新谷弁護士のスマホから発信履歴を盗み見しましたね。新谷さんは亡くなる前、創薬センターに電話をかけていらした。そのことを知ったあなたは間もなくセンターに押しかけて木戸さんや正野さんを問い詰めている。なぜそんなことを？
新谷がなんで殺されたのか、自分なりに調べようと思ったからです。
それは警察の仕事ですよね。
検察や警察には任せておけませんよ。よくトンチンカンな犯人を捕まえてますからね。まさに今の俺みたいのを。
なるほど。では犯人は別にいると？あなたはそれをこの場で説明できますか？
刑事事件の立証は検察の仕事です。俺に犯人の説明させるのはお門違いじゃありません？
固いこと言わないでください。ここは法廷じゃないんですから。ぜひ八神さんのご高説を賜りたい。
お願いしますってことですか？
お願いします。
じゃあやってみますよ。俺は新谷が殺された背景には大きな前提があると考えています。ご存知の通り、まず1年前に アドデック9という新薬の論文が発表されました。アルツハイマーを治せるとして非常に期待されている。ところがそれを開発する創薬センターの関係者が半年前ある事件で殺されたことはあまり知られていない。
センターの関係者が殺された？誰だ？
創薬センター副所長の橋木徹。橋木はカムロ町でたまたま行き合った相手と口論している姿が目撃され、その後路上に倒れていた。素手で暴行を受けており、病院に運ばれて3週間後に死亡。今も犯人は見つからずじまいです。検事はこの事件を、
私は初めて聞いた。
まあ確かに大きく取り上げられた事件ではありませんでした。ところでこの橋木という男にはちょっとした裏があった。
裏？
関西の大手ゼネコン梶平グループの会長のために動いてたんです。梶平は創薬センターを含む地域を再開発する計画を持ってましてね。協励会のヤクザを手駒にして厚労大臣にも根回しを済ませていた。ところがアドデック9の登場で計画はご破算。表に出ない大損失をかぶってしまった。その額1000億。
何？
そんな梶平にアドデック9を潰してみせると豪語していたのがこの橋木です。そして橋木はカムロ町で暴行を受ける直前、もう一人のセンター関係者と会っていた。店で橋木と飲んでいたのはアドデック9に深く関わっているこの人物です。泉田検事は見覚えがあるはずだ。彼は3年前にセンターで起きた事件の目撃証人だった。生前の被害者枠という老人を見たと証言していた。
覚えている。小野って研究員だ。
なあ。そしてアドデック9の開発ユニットリーダーでもある。この小野に橋木はアドデック9の論文には何か問題があるはずだと詰め寄っていた。
問題というのは？
例えばデータの捏造や薬の効果のでっち上げ。そもそもアドデック9は創薬センターの閉鎖話が出た途端、突然センター長の軌道から発表されたものです。橋木はそれを出来すぎと考え、裏をしつこく嗅ぎ回っていた。ただその動きはアドデック9に莫大な利権を見込む人たちにとって非常に目障りだったはずです。
じゃあ橋木は計画的にカムロ町で殴り殺された？
よかった。そう考えるのは俺だけじゃなかった。あなたもそう思ったわけですね、泉田検事。こうなるとアドデック9の周りには何か随分と深い闇があるんじゃないかと思いません？ここで新谷の話に戻ろうか。新谷も死の直前、創薬センターに電話をかけて何かしらの接触をしようとした。そのことももしかしたらアドデック9の闇に潜む誰かを刺激したかもしれない。そして橋木同様、邪魔者とみなされたっていうのはどうです？つまり俺が言いたいのは、アドデック9を守るために誰かが邪魔者を消している可能性があるってことです。もしそれを検察がまるで検証できていないんだとしたら、俺を逮捕する前にまだやるべきことがあるんじゃないのか。そうだろ泉田。それでも今すぐ俺を逮捕したいんなら、その根拠を教えてくれ。あんたらには十分頭数が揃ってんだから。
興味深い話ですね。大変興味深い。私たちが知らない情報もあった。よく調べられてますね。
必要なら俺が持っている情報は全部渡します。相手は世間に支持されて今をときめくアドデックナインだ。その闇を調べるなんて一介の探偵には荷が重すぎます。泉田検事じゃなくあなたとならうまくやれるかも。
調子に乗るなよ、八神。
失礼、大事な電話だ。もしもし。そうですか。ええ、ご苦労様でした。それじゃ。実を言うと、新谷弁護士殺害犯についてはすでにもう裁判所に逮捕状を請求していたんです。今の電話は無事に受理されたという報告でしてね。
これだけ言っても俺を逮捕すんのか？
逮捕するのはあなたじゃありません。
え？
ただあなたにはちょっとした役割があったんです。もちろん事件解決に向けてのね。
よく聞けよ、八神。新谷を殺したのはな、カムロ署の綾部だ。
何？
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しの星だ。
And we finished up chapter 7.
町の喧騒に飲まれていった創薬センター副所長の死。その裏にあったのはアドデックナインがセンターへもたらす莫大な利権。八神は全ての事件が何者かに仕組まれている可能性に突き当たる。だが検察は一切構わず新谷弁護士殺害犯として現職の刑事綾部の名を挙げた。
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しの星だ。
あなたには申し訳なかったが、我々が綾部を疑っていることをしばらく本人に気づかせたくなかったんです。なんせ現役警官の殺しだ。逮捕となると政治や根回しにも時間がかかる。それで今まであなたを疑っているふりを。
お前は綾部とお友達だろ？奴の注意をそらすのにはうってつけだった。
そっか。全部茶番だったんだな。
茶番？うちは大真面目ですよ。それにあなたにとってもこれで終わったわけじゃない。綾部刑事は職務上得た情報を不正に外部へ漏らしていました。我々はその件についても徹底的に追及します。いずれあなたからもお話を伺うことになるのでは？
よう、ちょうどあんたの噂してたよ、綾部刑事。
聞いてくれ、八神。これから俺は逮捕される。新谷殺しの件で誰かにはめられたらしい。
なあ、
驚かないのか？
俺もさっき聞いたとこだから。 今あんたを疑ってる連中と一緒にいる。
え？
みんなこっち見てるよ。
あんたに弁護を頼みたい。この件で頼れるのはあんただけだ。
分かった。依頼を受けるよ。俺とあんたの仲だもんな。すぐ接見に行く。話はその時に。じゃあこの決着は法廷で。そっちの担当は泉田検事？
楽しみにしてる。
でもあんたは誰かさんの操り人形だろ。俺の本当の敵はその誰かさんだ。というわけで先生、綾部の弁護を源田事務所で受けてください。
たく分かった。じゃあすぐ綾部と接見してんだろう。星野君に言っとく。
ええ、とにかくすぐそっちに行きます。
Okay. Another quick story section down, and now that we're in a new chapter, we've got new side cases available. Looks like quite a few, actually. I did check the one friend whose progress is based on getting certain cases, and I cannot finish their friendship until chapter 11. Like, the last case I need isn't available to them. So unfortunately, no heals for my wounds there. I need to take a med kit just to get it done. It's a nice play pass. I should have maybe waited until after the boss, but it's probably fine because I kind of... Maybe I'll just do side cases.
っと。お兄ちゃん。
え？
八神さん。
なんだ？怪しいな。
八神さん。さすがです。
And all the gang members dispatched. Like, at least based on this, it seems like I just need reputation. Other than this one, which is story locked. Wanted to check if there was anything in the fridge, but it looks empty. Still don't fully know what pyrazine is used for yet. I don't think I've run into anything that obviously uses it that I've tried to make. Also a new friendship thing here. I think this is to unlock the final restaurant. Just out of curiosity, we're at 65%.
Yo. 困ったなあ。ねえ。
なあ。
Guessing I just have to come back later, and I can't order anything currently. So I got enough points to get more gauge. Almost halfway through the skill tree, which feels like it should be much farther this late in the game. We'll just finish off that one. I'm wondering if this is one of the ones that I saw a preview of in reference to something else. I think there was one case that I saw that seemed like it was notably vague on the details, that had like a really good reward or something tied to it. But also based on the description.
めときなって。
It's probably more likely related to a restaurant of some kind. So there's at least one more case somewhere that I saw. There's the one that I started first scouting out that area way up north. I thought there was... Okay, there's one there. Also, I think now I'm at the point where, in terms of skill points, I need to think about buying cheat items. Because I want to finish off Mahjong and then finish off Blackjack. Then maybe this is a good moment to try out at least one VR match for the day, because I don't think I've done the long challenge yet. I'm going to save it in case this goes horribly. And I think this one there was a skill book right near the very end. Goal here is to kind of see how much money I can get, and I'll probably pass the 10 million mark for the completion list once I do this, if I get a decent enough score. Go for the battle spaces. Gift spaces give more money, but battle spaces both give me bonus dices and money. And also it lets me charge my gauge if I need to fight a tiger. Probably should have tried to save that gauge, but I was a little bit worried about time. Let me go this way to try to play a little safe, because I think it's like 3 stars if I go in the middle. Also to avoid the one, like, bad luck space. got him, but that was a little bit close to time. This is kind of why I think I almost need to get battle skills to get particularly good at this. Six spaces will get me a present there. So if I want the skill book, it is in this safe. Five gets me a warp. Get me a decent amount of items, also I should check my bonus. So the whole idea of a warp is basically just lets me go around this area to get whatever. This is kind of just how much money do I want before I dip out. Go ahead and dip out. Try to just go for goal. I wish I could check like what the space is. Like if there's a drone space, then that's just kind of a free easy dice. Six spaces will get me to a fight and put me within, almost within enough spaces to get the item I need. Yeah, we got him. Weapons always makes you a little bit nervous of a chance of, like, mortal wounds, but we didn't get any. Three spaces gets me an item. 5 spaces gets me a dice guaranteeing the big bonus. Now it's a question of... I get about $500,000 if I win right now. There's our skill book if I win this challenge. Yeah, we got it. I'm just gonna take the win. We'll take our $500,000 money and dip out. So with that, that's every individual course cleared, which is a trophy. And that's all the skill books I should get from them, so the only reason I need to do VR is to farm money, which I will need to do later. Which means that ideally I need to get the free pass vouchers, because I don't want to have to grind out passes at any point. But I also don't know how I should be focusing my skill points. Because if I save up the 10,000 to get the gambling cheat item, that also gets me just a bunch of easy money really quick. But the question is it going to be enough money for me to get the free pass vouchers? I think that's where it gets a little bit sketchy. Because I think the free pass vouchers are like 10,000 chips each, which are $1 million each if I don't gamble for any of them. And there's 2 gambling minigames left that I need to specifically complete. And currently we are sitting at about 2 million money. So I can outright buy 2 of the vouchers guaranteed. I guess the other question is, would I want to focus on getting the friendship up with the pawn shop first, because those also cost chips. Like, the thing is, pretty much everything I need to do in terms of like endgame is just get a ton of money.
なあ。
Huh?
Ugh. I'm guessing it's probably in here. And got the gist of it. Also, I'm gonna just pull up a reference just in case. The logo is the same. Both. He did mention a logo.
Yanami-san! Hi.
And we got over the 2 million mark. Close are we to hitting the 10 million mark? About a million short, and I'm guessing 50 million is the next one. Yeah, eventually at some point, even just to get through the completion list, I'm gonna have to farm out a bunch of money. Which I think Paradise VR is kind of the only reliable way to do that. which means I'm gonna need to get my combat abilities enough to handle the longer courses for as many fights as I can manage back to back. Because I think that's pretty much the way that I need to go through that to get the most money. Because, like, the idea is I just need to stall by getting as many bonus dice as I can until I get either the king or until the other cat runs into me. And then they basically can multiply all of the items I got, which is when I start to get into the multi-million. But it is pretty much a case where I have to be able to handle almost every battle space reliably. Which is when it starts to get difficult. So let's just continue on with this other side case. Yeah, cat.
Hmm? 怪しいな。Hang out here for a minute. He started running for some reason.
was a very big jump in suspicion there. Yeah, we got it. And we got a chase. And we got him. This is not too bad so far, despite having many health bars. And there's a win. I should have probably popped boost at the very end there, but it kinda doesn't matter for one opponent. Another quick 200 points. Let's heal up and get another 10 because why not? In order to do anything here, I need at least reputation level 45, which is almost every character. Bug Bomb Spark is good because that means when the new one opens up, I can start paying for skill points at a pretty high exchange rate. You can check on this one to see what the progress is at.
Yo. ねえ。
I'm guessing I just have to visit at various points, give all 4 options, and then I basically I unlock their menu. I think at this point I need to commit to saving up for the 10,000 point cheat item for Mahjong, which will give me a cheat item for Blackjack, which will get me a ton of money. Or like the money equivalent, because I'll get a bunch of chips, which will let me buy a bunch of endgame stuff. I'm guessing the one character at the club there is just not going to be available until way late in the game. Also, I did take a peek at where to find the other side case I have, so I'm going to go do that after I grab the goodies around here. Because this is where cheap plastic seems to drop a bunch. Is the one thing I need, like a ton of. The more cheap plastic I have, the more like SP boosts that I can make without having to like spend any money. Which means that when I get to the point where I'm actually buying skill points, then those will be a big boon. I think. But I think it works on the drinks. Make 8,000 money, which isn't a whole lot at this point. Like, I need all of my gains to be in, like, hundreds of thousands to make any kind of dent in the stuff that's left. I need to go into the alley behind here.
なんやと
いい加減にしろや。
おい。もうあかん。おい。ん？もうあかん。やめときなって。
That's a lot of health bars. That's a lot of damage. I was going for a heal, but I pushed the pause button twice. Which I was going specifically for the extract that makes it so I can't die. Okay. Also, that did give me a free full heal. So it sounds like because I failed, he's just now gonna be in any random alleyway. And anytime I fail, he'll just move to a new one. But it sounds like it could be random where he shows up. Definitely was a little bit caught off guard by the damage, and it didn't help that I messed up the menu. Like, I think if I had landed the menu, I would have been able to brute force most of his health. And then it would have just been dependent on how I follow that up if I didn't win. The worst thing would be if he starts activating mortal wounds at some point. assuming it's gonna be specifically alleyways, like not parking lots or anything like that. Really trying to just farm those wall kicks. I'm just gonna save it here, so I don't have to find him again.
Yo.
I'm just kinda curious how much damage this does. Maybe like a little bit over a bar and a half. Also new quick starter. $10,000 more than I like, but that's close enough. Gonna be a little bit cheap. Used a bunch of extracts. There's the win.
Moshi moshi.
There's another 1.2 million, which gave me 1,000 skill points because I crossed the 10 million yen mark. Putting us about a fourth of the way to the thing I wanted to buy. running at 2 or more enemies, so an EX group clear that doesn't require them to be on the ground. Like, there's definitely probably some good versions of those that I can get, but I'm definitely of the opinion I would rather go for stat boost. There's only 9 side cases left. And from what I can tell, 4 of them are just kind of on the street that I pick up as I go through the story. And then the other 4 are reputation locked. Like one more visit. Then we get another friend character, which will not put us at the 40 mark. So the thing is, like, 2 of the friends that I have available that I can get, I need to spend either skill points or I need to get their reward from gambling. Because I need to get all of the paintings for the pawn shop, which most of those are through gambling, and I need the skill points to get the other one. But I don't want to just spend my skill points on a bunch of junk, like office decorations. I would rather get the gambling item. I think I want to prioritize that next. Maybe we mix it up a little bit and do one quick drone league. Because if I want to get free pass vouchers, I do need to beat the Champion League at some point. Well, that's a little bit of a problem, but I mean, we're right next to one of the leaders at least. Didn't realize that I get extra heat action here. About 30% per liter. Isn't a terrible ratio. I didn't see if he gave me a ton of skill points or not. I feel like he gave me none. But I would have to check on the next one. Late on that. Yeah, we got him the trap gun. Guess I'm getting 45 points for that. So it's better than fighting like a random group of enemies. Unless it's a particularly big group of enemies. I will say I kind of wish the completionless rewards for finishing like the particularly big things like entire areas were better. So I need 30 million yen to get that one. Basically between now and the end of the game I need to get at least 20 million yen. I think the only way to do that is with a lot of VR. Unless, like, I can cheese the pawn shop. So I think when I befriend them, I get a bonus on all items sold to them, so I wonder if that means if I can buy plates and then sell them back for a better amount. I'm assuming no, because that feels like it would be too easy to cheese. The instant kill because I didn't realize how long his windup is. And there's all the leaders knocked out, so the gang should disperse. So now my options are either I try another minigame like Virtua Fighter 2. I was going to do drone racing, so I think we'll try drone racing. There's only like 4 activities that I can do that aren't money locked. It's drone racing, arcade, any side cases as they happen to show up, and Paradise VR. It's not the minigame place that I want to go in. I wanted to go the other corner. I will need to finish up Mahjong at some point, but I'm waiting until I can get the cheat item so I can get the last table. Also, I wasn't going to the minigame, I was trying to go to the restaurant, because he's probably ready for another thing. I just forgot what I was doing. I mean, this restaurant's probably a free like couple hundred points once it's open again.
Yo.
And Ducky, welcome in. And we got the last one for this. I did finish the platinum for Onimusho. And now it's just working on this one. Or at least the 100% for this one, because the second playthrough will be a ways off. But now, time for drone racing. I'm going to save it, because if I don't get first, then we reload the save. Let's check if there's any new parts first. Like, I got everything I can. And new Grand Prix.
よし、やるか。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
So it seems like in terms of pure speed, I'm still way better than most other racers right now. but I am still gonna save between every race because I don't want to take any chances. I really don't want to have to do an entire Grand Prix of like 6 races.
よし、やるか。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
And another win. So I realize I'm getting like 24 skill points for each of these, so at the end I should have an extra 100 or so, which will barely put a dent in what I need. But the main thing is I just need to beat all the leagues, because they give me a really good endgame item if I get through all of them. But I don't think I have the parts to get through every one of them, so I just need to do what I can. Until I finish up one shop, which is the shop that needs some more skill points.
よし、やるか。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。
だ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
And another win. Admittedly, it took me a little bit longer than it should have to realize we were going through the Millennium Tower backwards. So I ended up having a really bad crash early on, but we have so much speed we just kind of won anyway. Two more, and then we're done with this Grand Prix.
よし、やるか。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
A little bit dicey in parts of that. Also, I think those two boosts through the window were kind of bait, because they did just kind of go straight to a wall, so it had to do some really big turns. So, more new parts available. Last race. And I think after this one, then we'll just continue a story. And we won. Even more new parts available. Maybe I'll actually be able to craft more things, because I have a ton of resources that I just can't make anything with. I do the regular league. Champion League, I think, is the final one. That was a lot of new parts. It looks like that's just a straight up boost to both. It just depends on, do I want a small boost to speed or a massive boost to handling? I decided to go handling in that case. I think that's all we can get right now. Unless I want to go for the other race, but I think I'm going to hold off. I'm curious how many leagues there are. That's actually a very good one that started. I think that one is stopped. Oh, let's go to the delivery box to get those darts I just got and also finish up that one friendship event. So I can clear out another restaurant.
Yagami-san. Yo. なあ。なあ。お。はははは。
And I just need to leave and wait for that to finish, which is a good time to go for the delivery box, and then I'll try to hit that on the way back. Only 2 more friends and then we unlock a new side case. Also, we're about 67% of the way done in the game. We haven't gotten a whole lot of percentage points, but I'm pretty sure I'm at the point of the game where the things I can get are few and far between, unless I just like binge arcade games. which I wouldn't necessarily say is a fast way to get them either, but those are probably the most dense, like, completion thing I've left. In terms of just purely number of items in the list.
八神さんえねえ
There's friend, character 39. Now we have access to the final restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
And we're done with the final restaurant.
Sa, 行くか。
ありがとうございました。
So thinking now we just head for story. I guess I should check if there's any more things to turn in here, because I don't know what characters I actually need for this. And the answer is no. So there's still a friend character we haven't finished with yet, who I need in order to finish that one. Oh yeah, and I did want to check what we need for drone stuff. Drone lab, I just need to make 10 more parts, and then make every other part. Okay, so there's 3 leagues that I haven't been in. And then I have to get first place in every course in the final league for another one. This is blocked by parts. I think most of these are probably blocked by parts because they're all time attacks. So pretty much I need to get more skill points in order to buy the best parts so I can complete all the challenges. And I probably don't have good enough parts to beat all of the remaining leagues. I could maybe get one more if I'm lucky. Pretty much the goal at this point is to save up 10,000 skill points by any means necessary. So we're at about 3,600.
Yagami-san, お待ちしてました。すぐ綾部刑事と接見できます。タクシーで行きましょう。
どちらまで行かれる？それでは出発いたします。
現役のデカが殺しで逮捕か。ショッキングな光景だな。
そんなに嬉しそうに言うなよ。
こちらは源田法律事務所の星野先生。若いけど頼りになる。
おい、あんたが弁護してくれるんじゃないのか？
いや、俺はもうずっと法廷に立ってないから。その代わり証拠集めに回る。大丈夫。羽村の時もそれでうまくいったよ。
星野です。よろしくお願いします。
いいのか？新谷はあんたの先輩だろ。もし俺が犯人だったら。
まあでも綾部さんは無実なんですよね。あれ、そうですよね。
多分な。
多分なんですか。
新谷はあんたの銃で撃たれたんだって？検事たちがそう言ってた。
ああ、弾の線条痕が一致してるらしい。
線条痕って何でしたっけ？
は？
すみません。
拳銃ってのは弾の軌道を安定させるために内側に螺旋状の溝がついてる。で、撃つと溝で弾に傷が残る。それが線条痕だ。
へえ。
その溝は人間の指紋みたいに銃ごとに特徴が出る。つまり拳銃ごとに全部違う。で、今回新谷の死体から出た弾の線条痕が俺の銃のものだったわけだ。
じゃあ新谷先生を撃ったのは本当に綾部さんの銃だった？
ああ、凶器は間違いなく俺の銃だよ。それが意味するのはつまり誰かが俺をはめたってことだ。
どうやって？
新谷が殺された日のこと覚えてるか？俺らテンダーで飲んでたろ。カイトもいた。
ああ、覚えてる。黒岩と初めて会った時だ。
あの後俺はもうしばらく一人でいて、それから店を出た。ところがそっから先の記憶がねえんだ。
はあ？
何かで頭を殴られた。後ろからいきなりガツンだ。
闇討ちされたってことか。場所はどこで？
店の近くだったろうが、はっきりしねえ。何しろ全部急だったんで。
それでも刑事か。
しょうがねえだろ。おまけに気を失ってる間に場所を移されててな。それで余計記憶が。
場所を？
ベンチに寝かされてた。カムロ町の児童公園のベンチにな。で、起きた時周りにはもう誰もいなかった。
テンダーからだと結構あるな。車で運ばれたはずだ。どのぐらい気を失ってた
？1時間くらいだ。後で知ったんだが、新谷はちょうどその間に殺されてた。俺の銃で撃たれてな。
じゃあ犯人に銃を奪われたってことか。
いや、銃は俺の懐にちゃんとあった。
え？
要するによ、俺を襲ったやつは俺の銃で新谷を撃った後全く元通りに戻してくれたわけだ。たった1時間の間にな。
じゃあ弾だけ減ってた。
弾数も元のままだ。使った痕跡もきれいに消されてた。
でも補充された弾から手がかりを探せば。
量産されてる弾だからどれも同じだ。無理だな。
ところであんた、自分が闇討ちされたことを上には報告してたのか？
してない。だって手帳も拳銃も何も盗まれたものはないし、面倒だったしよ。
それに普段の素行が突っ込まれるしな。悪徳刑事の悲しさか。まっとうなデカならちゃんと報告してる。
まあ認める。
でも犯人の狙いはそこかもな。あんたなら騒ぎ立てないと見越して濡れ衣を着せる相手に選んだとか。
全て計算済み。
まあかくして現場から出た弾にはあんたの銃の線条痕が入ってた。それは事実ってことか。
そいつを聞かされたのもついさっきだ。銃の線条痕が出た時点で俺は第一容疑者だろ。なのに周りの同僚は誰もそれを知らしちゃくれなかった。ここんとこ捜査の時、黒岩はいつも俺をそばに置いてたろ。あれは俺を監視するためだ。ま、今思えばだけどな。
アリバイ聞かれた時はなんて答えた？公園で寝てました。
それじゃあ誰も信じてくれませんよね。
俺は新谷をやってねえ。俺ははめられたんだよ。なあ八神、あんたから見て俺は助かりそうか？
ああ大丈夫。
いや、俺もバカなこと聞いたよ。あんただって他に答えようがないもんな。
いいか星野君、綾部はまんまと真犯人にはめられた。俺はその前提で動く。
じゃあ全面的に綾部さんを信じるんですね。
綾部は刑事の風上にも置けないが、そこまで悪じゃないし頭も切れる。自分の銃で殺しなんてやらないよ。真犯人は別にいる。
それはやっぱりモグラですか？
ああ、当然第一容疑者だ。だからまずはモグラに近い人間を当たる。
モグラに近いって、あ、羽村の頭？
ああ。
でもあの人の居場所もわかんないですよね。
そうだな。でもそこはまず松金のおやっさんに聞いてみる。何かわかるかもしれん。
そうですか。じゃあ僕は一度事務所に源田先生にもろもろ報告してきます。
Okay. I would guess main story is either northeast side. It is kind of tempting to do a small pivot to get Virtua Fighter 2 done, or at least started. So I think I kind of want to do that. Also 69% on the dot, nice. If I finish up Virtua Fighter, that should put me past 70 or pretty close to it. And getting 2 fighting games out of the way now would just be kind of nice. And that would just leave Virtua Fighter 5 if I fully finish this one up. The reason I want to try 2 is because it seems like that's the shorter one. So I don't see it here. But it is definitely here. Is there an upstairs section, or am I just missing something? Like, it's definitely supposed to be here. Or at least that's the way it's set up. Maybe I'll check the other arcade just to be safe. From what I can tell, definitely not here. Like, do I need to beat Virtua Fighter 5 in order to unlock Virtua Fighter 2, or is there some other part to that building I just didn't see? Just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I think I have to win with every character at least once, but I have to have one character who makes it all the way to the end.
time, baby. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two! Ready, go! Knockout!
And it sounds like the final, like, bonus one I only get one shot with. So if I happen to be with the first character, then the rest of the arcade game is easy. I also have to win a total of 30 matches, but I don't know how many characters there are offhand.
Knockout! Round two! Ready, go! Knockout!
Okay.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two.
I'm guessing 10 stages, but I have no idea.
Knockout!
50 points for something.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Oof. And I think I can do infinite continues on every other character except the bonus one.
Knockout!
That was unfortunate. I knew that ring out is a thing, but I just didn't know how to get out of the corner. And they got me. Guess I can continue until I get to the bonus stage. Between this, I guess the only thing that's difficult is that if I don't beat the bonus stage first try, that means I have to get decent at another character. Or any character. Little bit too close there.
Knockout.
100 points for whatever that was. Seems like this is getting me surprisingly decent points. Also, the reason I want to do 2 is because I have to win with every character in this one, which we're definitely not doing right now. I only have to win 1 match with every character, but it's still win with every character, which there's quite a few. They just do not know how to deal with the feet.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
They approached way faster than I thought they were going to be able to.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Final stage and then bonus. It does look like, I think that was 7 stages. Either 7 or 8.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
I think I was accidentally hitting the grab button there. And he just got really strong for just those last 2 rounds. For like the first one, I kind of sweeped him. And I couldn't get a good opening there. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so if I win this stage, then the rest of the minigame's easy. It's just to win with every character once. If I lose, then I have to go through the whole campaign again. Not an ideal start. Almost made a comeback, but then they just kind of powered through. And we lost. That's unfortunate. That means I have to go through the whole thing with at least one of the character. Okay, I was just looking up to see if there is like a recommended character. I'm willing to try one more run through. So it sounds like she's one of the easier ones to cheese with, but I have no idea how to do it.
Just focus on your enemy.
It's go time, baby.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
It does seem quite cheesable. I have another one to try if this doesn't work. I just want to see if I can get the bonus boss done once. But this seems pretty easy so far. Even kind of better than the method I was using. But similar execution. Win 10. It's 10 of the 30 I need. Yeah, this seems to be going much easier. I think it's because he has like surprisingly long range, and the AI just doesn't know how to respond to it. Cause like it seems like it's gonna miss, but then it doesn't. The first character who got me a knockout, I basically just cheesed with only like 2 hits. Only takes 1 win against the bonus boss. It's also like a surprisingly decent chunk of damage for the second hit especially. The final stage. He managed to break through a few times, but still worked out. And round 2 against bonus boss. Just need to win once, and then we just have to win with every character 1 time. And I think that'll probably get me close to the 30 wins I need. It was close, but they were just a little bit too far away and happened to block when I needed to. It seems like if they go for the dodge, I win. If they go for a block, I'm in trouble. And we got him. Now just win one match with every character. Let's do like just the top row. Because the first fight is easy enough. And it's easy to remember where I left off. And first match done, another character done. I'm assuming I have to wait till I at least get to the second character.
Let's see how many seconds you'll last. Are you ready for this?
Round one. Ready, go!
Also, this is gonna really ramp up the amount of minigames I played in town. That was clear all 8 stages. And its win is all characters. Also, apparently there's a list, so I don't really have to remember them. And then win 30 times, so there's 16 characters, and I have to win 14 times. So basically, it's free at this point. If I'd won my first one, I would have had to do some random, like, extra matches. But because I won on the second one, it worked out math-wise that we don't have to do any extras.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
And another character done. I don't exactly know when it's safe to quit out, but I'm assuming it's when the second match starts. Is definitely a safe point. I'm kind of curious which minigame will be the fastest to play and back out of, because eventually I'm gonna have to make up a difference of like 100 minigames around town. I was accidentally hitting the guard button when I was moving forward. Another character done.
Round one. Ready, go!
Just a couple more wins and then we'll dip out. Go back to story. Specifically 3 wins and then we'll dip out.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Wrestling. Round one. I'll be celebrating tonight. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Another character done. One more and then we're done with the full top row.
Round one. Ready, go!
Also, I am trying to take a peek at where Virtua Fighter 2 actually is because I do not see it. Last character for now.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent!
Oh, they are very fast.
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
人くん。
Hard round.
Oh, apparently it's just this one. I was looking at the Blast City at the top and I didn't look at the screens. I didn't realize the Virtua Fighter 2 was just right there. And I didn't remember if there was a minigame called, like, Blast City. But with that, we are about halfway to my item that I wanted. So now for story, we need to go find a way to the Matsugane family, which is either going to be Charles in the far north side, or just going to their office. At least that would be my guess. Need a little bit more heat gauge. It's of rage for 300 points, which I would, if I were to make a guess, is probably like the fight 1,000 enemies.
Yagami-san, 何の用か知りませんが、お引き取りを。
おやっさんに聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
親父はいませんよ。どこにいるかも言えません。
あれ東の兄貴に用すかなら控え室だ。
え？なんだよ、また面倒事か？
羽村の頭がどこか知りたいんだけど。
どっかに消えたっきりだ。
じゃあおやっさんはどこだ？組の事務所に？
そんなとこにはいねえよ。決まってんだろ。
海藤さん？
親父も頭と似たような立場だぜ。居場所が知れりゃ協励会の的にされるかもしれねえんだ。
その通りで、今安全なとこにいてもらってるはずです。ただ俺もそれがどこかまでは。
それでもお前なら連絡くれば取れんだろう。俺らと会えるか聞いてみてくんねえか？
わかりました。返事がもらえ次第連絡します。お前の携帯にかけりゃいいか？
ああ、助かるよ。
綾部のこと星野君から聞いたぜ。モグラにはめられたらしいって。結局何につけてもモグラが鍵なわけか。
ああ、だからまずはそのモグラとつながってる羽村の頭だ。そこから攻める。地道にね。
親父が頭の居場所を知ってりゃいいがな。
まあ東からの連絡を待とう。
行くぞ。
Good pick up there at least. But now we just need to kill time. Let's check quick starter to see how close those are. Not even remotely close, so it's kind of a question of, do I want to spend money to try to max out a friendship right now? Or would I rather save money to try to max out skill points later? The problem is both options are kind of tempting. I meant to go 2, but I highlighted the wrong one. I mean, I guess we'll grab the free item while we're here. I'm assuming these are all the high-end crafting parts that I'm going to need later on. About $500,000 for that, which gives me like 50,000 back. So all in all, about 400,000 to get all the paintings. Or each painting, I should say. Maybe I'll just see if I can grab those if I haven't already gotten them. This one's actually a little bit harder to justify because I still have a big minigame here. And this is the only place I can spend tags. I guess what other things can I get here that might be worth the money? Like, I still need that one. But then it's just paint. Yeah, that one I can't really justify buying all the paintings for. Like the other one, at least it seems like there's a pretty varied amount of goodies that I can get. But that one just kind of seems like once I have the tags from the mini game, I'll be done. And I'll never have to go there again. And as long as I play the minigame right, I should get a huge win in like one turn and probably be almost done. But I need 10,000 skill points to make it happen. So there's another missable trophy in this chapter, but it sounds like it's gonna be later in.
もしもし。
松金組の東だ。
ああ。おやさんどうだった？愛そうか。
カムロ菊の屋って料亭がある。町からちょっと外れた隠れ家だよ。そこにタクシーで行け。親父はもう行ってる。
カムロ菊の屋だな。
あんまり親父を待たせんなよ。
Feels like I'm gonna get a lot of taxi credit relatively soon. Because they seem to have me jumping between a bunch of different areas, but I'm probably not gonna get anywhere near where I need. Yeah, we got him, apparently.
たくいい加減にしろ。出発するか。
どちらまで行かれます？それでは出発。
親父、お見えになりました。
おう。
どうぞお座りください。
しばらくだな、ターボ。は、怪盗は組やめて以来か。
へい。
おやさん、東から聞いただろうけど、俺らが聞きたいのは。
その前に乾杯くらいしようじゃねえか。な？
確かに。
どうぞ。
いい店だな、ここ。
お前らと久々の酒だからな。なあ、ターボ。やっぱり羽村からは手引いてもらえねえか。
なんだって？
羽村あっての松金組だ。あいつでうちの組は回ってる。
それはこの間聞いたよ。羽村の居所は？
俺は知らねえ。あいつはそんなもんいちいち報告してこねえんでな。
じゃあなんで俺らをここに？こんな話ならわざわざ会う必要もなかった。
おう。
親父、いつの間にこんな。
ターボ、もう羽村には手出すな。
俺が今追ってんのはモグラだよ。頭にはその話を聞きたいだけで。
同じことだ。お前も分かってんだろ。羽村とモグラは太くつながっている。だがもう忘れろ。
断ると言ったら。
あいつらに触んのはやばい。俺を信じろ。
何がどうやばいんだ。理由を聞かなきゃ引くに引けないだろ
う。バックに俺にも得体の知れない連中がいる。だがそれ以上話せることはねえ。どうしても引かねえってんならしばらく動けねえ体になってもらう。それで死なずには済む。
おやっさん。
お前らのことはガキの頃から面倒見てきた。今までそれを恩着せがましく言ったことはねえ。そうだな。だからこれが最初で最後だ。お前らはしばらく町を出てろ。少しでも俺に恩を感じてるならこの頼みだけは聞け。
モグラの件は創薬センターとも絡んでる。3年前の大久保事件とつながってきてんだ。いくらおやっさんに恩知らずと言われようが譲れない。
バカ野郎。
親父。親父の命令は俺にとって絶対でした。でも俺は今八神探偵事務所の人間です。
ああ、そうだな。
おやっさん。
東。
へい。
腹くくれ。てめえはマス金の人間だな。
もちろんです。
証明しろ。
バカ野郎。なんて顔してんだ。もうやるしかねえんだ。やるしかねえって時は殺す気でかかってこい。それが男だ。
今そんな説教するかね。
行くぞ。
Okay, we got our taxi credit there. Steal some heals really quick while I get my gauge back. everyone. Although I didn't get credit for the knockout there. But it's only one enemy.
大したもんだな、お前ら。これだけの極道相手に。それに比べて腐っちまったよ、俺は。なあ、そうじゃねえか、ターボ。初めてお前と会った頃とはもう違うよな。
おやっさん。
いい加減しつけんだよ、クソガキ。
まだ終わってねえぞ。おお、やってるな、カイト。
親父。
そいつが例の八神とかいう。
ええ、もう顔合わすたびにこれですわ。
若いの、おめえ怪盗に殴られんのがよっぽど好きらしいな。何回やられてもしつこく結果を打ってくる。どっか行かれちまってんのか？
どこも行かれてねえよ、クソヤクザ。
クソヤクザときたか。少年の腐ったガキだな。
腐ってんのはお前だろ。
生きがってんじゃねえぞ小僧。実は俺にもお前さんみてえな時期があってよ。やけになってムカつくもん見境なく殴りまくったもんさ。そしたらよ、いつの間にかこのゴミためみてえな町にしか居場所がなくなってた。おめえもそんなとこじゃねえのか？
うるせえ。分かったような口聞いてんじゃねえ。
わかるんだよ、俺には。若え頃から取り返しのつかねえ失敗を繰り返してきたからな。だからよ、おめえも同じだと一目でわかる。違うか？俺は気づいた時にはもうヤクザになるしかなかった。だが今のおめえの年なら腐るにはまだ早え。さっきゴミためみてえな町って言ったがよ、本当は違う。この町はどん底を知った上でそこから這い上がろうとする人間があがく場所だ。もしお前にその気があるなら今度そこんとこじっくり教えてやる。だからよ、もう二度とうちの怪盗に喧嘩うんじゃねえぞ。今日は絶望的に酒がまずいな。お前らがモグラって呼んでるのは羽村が抱えてる殺し屋だ。
殺し屋？
ああ、羽村は殺しが必要な時は決まって同じ人間を使ってるみてえだ。きっとそいつだろう。
誰なんだそいつは。
さあな。ただどっから見つけてきたのか相当のもんだ。同じ手口で何人もやってんのにろくな証拠も残してねえ。
おやっさんがモグラの顔を見たことは？
ねえよ。 モグラの顔を知ってんのは羽村だけだ。ターボ、お前どうしても手引かねえ気か？
え
え。だがもし羽村やモグラを追ったとこで奴らも道具に使われてるだけだ。その奥に顔も見えねえ影みてえな連中がいる。そんなもんに手出したらもう引き返せねえ。お前らそれが分かってんのか？
後悔するならやるだけやった後にするよ。
年寄りの忠告ってのはいつもそうやって無視されんだ。
親父、申し訳ありません。
親さん、一つだけ言わせてもらえますか？
なんだ？
俺が知ってる松金組は殺しを平気で容認するような組じゃなかった。羽村あっての松金組っていうのはやっぱり俺は。
何度も言わせんじゃねえ。時代が変わって今の松金組は羽村の仕切りだ。任せた以上一切口出しはしねえ。俺が組長として決めたことだ。
親さん、今までお世話になりました。結局羽村の居場所は分からなかったな。また一から仕切り直しだ。
いや、親父の話の中にヒントはあったぜ。
そうか。
羽村あっての松金組ってやつだ。
ん？
姿消したっつっても羽村が実質トップなら奴がいなきゃ組のしのぎが回らねえこともある。ってことはどこかで組の門とやり取りしてるはずだ。もしその声を拾えりゃ多分羽村の居所も追える。つまり俺の言いたいことわかるか？
盗聴しようってことか。例えば組の事務所。
おうよ。
でもあんなところに盗聴器仕掛けるって、あれだけ暴れちまったんだ。捕まったらマジで殺されるぞ。
ああ、だからうまくやるには窃盗団張りの腕がいる
な。ああ、なるほど。杉浦にやらせるのか。
杉浦には俺から連絡しとく。その代わりお前は盗聴器の手配だ。
え？
せいぜいいいの探せよ。手に入れたら事務所で合流だ。
Okay, a little bit more progress and even a boss fight done. Maybe now, actually I'm gonna sell that painting before I forget to give myself that 50,000 back. I'm running pretty low on play passes. It seems like that's just...
ありがとうございました。
hard stuck until I get all of them. And I think one of them is from the skill point vendor, but I need to make progress with them. Maybe since we made a little bit of progress, we'll just dip into Virtua Fighter 2. This one they listed a cheese strat, so I'm gonna try it. Although this is the one that I think I cheesed before. But with a different character. Yeah, that seems kind of effective. Whether it'll work on later stages is hard to say. And even losing on health there, I managed to just push him out. If an enemy is very dodge heavy, it seems like it's not as effective. Also, I don't know the mechanic to get up quickly, if there is one. Well, that worked. If I can land like a couple good ones, they might just fall out of the ring. I just couldn't get a hit on him. He got up and kicked me in the shin. And they can very easily interrupt that, it seems like. I stepped out of the ring by mistake. There's a ring out. It basically feels like I have to figure out like the right spacing. And the right timing on when I stand up. And if I can do that, then it's a guaranteed win. So I wonder if they were doing like because there's a patched version and a non-patched version of Virtua Fighter. I don't know if there's a difference. There we go. Yeah, we got him. I almost fell out of the ring with that one, but it worked out. And he just kind of fell out of the ring. Like, as a cheese method, it definitely works to some extent, but it does not seem to be super reliable. Like, it works well enough, but I'm kind of worried if I have to beat the bonus stage again. That worked. Because I have to like set it up at a very specific time so that I jump into them and they don't just punch me in the air. And also, if they just kind of backstep, then they just kind of get a free hit on me. That's a knockout. I almost think my method that I just kind of threw together in Yakuza 5 was safer, but it was harder to execute than just pushing a button. So if they have to run at me, they fall for it every time. Which then just knocks them out. But that also means I have to figure out how to get distance safely. Unfortunate that he ducked that kick. Yeah, that seems to work. There's another one. This is already a problem. Okay, there's one round. We might have it. I don't know why it didn't take my input. Land me off the ground. That sucks. I think they like grabbed me when I was doing one of the lunges. But it feels like I just rolled the worst possible stage for that setup. So maybe I'll try my old.
Game over.
Also, I've played every minigame once. Gonna try the downgraded version. What I'm gonna do, see if I can pull off my prior strat. Have to mix up the kick and punch buttons. Guess I gotta get used to doing this again. This seems wildly safer. Still dependent on me pulling off the timing. That was a lot of health. Because I have a tendency when I jump in the air to like move immediately below, and then I can just do a kick and they almost never block it. Or I kick them on the way up and it works that way. Downside is I have to figure out what timing is on each character. Because they have different timings where they're vulnerable to get hit. Also, it seems like it's harder for me to pull this off, and I don't know why. There we go. Another perfect. Wasn't expecting them to counter that. counter there. And they killed me in like what felt like 2 hits. I think I was too early on that one. It's too late on that one. Too early, or like the second hit specifically. Doing that went too late. Like if they jump, like it seems like the shorter characters are more likely to like counter with something. Because they actually go for aerials. So I have to hit a little bit earlier. If I hit too early and they don't do anything, then I get punished. I think it depends on like how long they're standing in like the character's hitbox range. Unless they just decide not to. That was a little bit too close. Just missed the timing completely unless I was too far away. I think I waited too long, so he went for a counter. If they have to take multiple steps in, I think I need to wait here. Just two-shotted me. I waited too long. Because the whole like setup for this, I have to do one upper kick and then they close the gap, and then I have to do another kick on the way down that hits them, wherever they happen to be on the downward slope. And it's entirely dependent on like where they seem to be standing as she's falling. Just blocking. He decided that he was going to focus entirely on blocking until I was open for attack. Now he's going to one-shot me with a guard combo, or a grab combo. Not quite. think I was too early or he was blocking, and I don't know which. That was me messing up the combo, but it worked out anyway. I got a little bit greedy trying to see if I could start it when he was on the ground, and it did not work. There we go. They do a move that knocks her on the ground. It seems like she just dies. There we go. Thought she was gonna land that one, but I guess I was too late. That's me getting knocked out by a grab. They were going for some weird blocks there, but they just did not do a counter, which worked out for me. And that also worked out. Did it too early. I thought that was gonna be the timing, but I guess I was late. And we got there. Now we just need to win the bonus stage, and then we're set. Let's lay down a jump. They just wouldn't let me up off the ground. Got too far away. That sucks. I hate the bonus stage being required. It does seem like the underwater thing is a constant. I think I'm just gonna commit to trying to get this one done. I think the thing I need to do is I need to get closer when I go for it if they're on the ground. If they like roll away, it causes problems. If I beat both bonus stages in Street or Virtua Fighter 5 and 2 today, that would be like a huge win for arcade games. That's pretty much all the difficulty for arcade games done. It would just mean I need to play every character once. Maybe I need to be holding down, which I wasn't really doing every time. And maybe that's like some part of the consistency that I forgot about. And why it's getting blocked so much more frequently than it seems like it used to. First time having a situation where they jumped like way late. on that one. And they weren't. I didn't realize time was running out. I messed up the combo, but it worked out anyway. Did it too late. I really wanted to go for a charge. I always forget that they sometimes do a kick when they wake up, because I also do that kick. I apparently slipped. Starting to go for countering that. I was used to jump occasionally more at an angle, but I'm just kind of committing to going straight up. That hurt. Overall, the AI seems to be a little bit better at dealing with this. That they are actually like blocking it this time. And dead. If he gets a grab in, that's basically game. I still don't know why I'm losing priority there at times. Maybe it's because of the low kick that I was using it. Well, we got there.
Ready, go!
Doing just kind of a neutral seems to be working out kind of well. I think they got too far away because they rolled back. There we go. Needed one more hit. He got priority there for some reason. That was too far away. Got me in a grab, so that's all of my health gone. Now when he just decided to not move in as close as he does. I need to be holding guard as they're like standing up. That seems to be like the main time that they like counter me. There we go. Know why they got priority there. Tried to jump before they reacted, but didn't happen. And I couldn't get out of the grabs. There we go. Okay, we got the more difficult part of Virtua Fighter 2 done. So this one just says I have to play as 10 characters, it doesn't say win a match, so it just sounds like I have to boot up the game with a different character until I've done all 10. And then we get this one completed.
Game over.
So I just kind of mashing buttons there, but
Fight one. Ready. Go.
now let's see if it does count just playing. Because if it is just playing, then I assume that means I just need to start a match. If it's more than start a match, we'll leave.
Fight one. Ready.
It does look like it's just play as each character. So this is probably the fastest way to get minigame credit if this counts as playing the game. If I need to farm out like 100.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
Because like some of them don't bank progress unless I like finish the game. This one, it seems like because it's a fighter, it just interprets the entire fight as you played it. Like as long as you were in a fight, you played it.
Ready. Go.
Although 5 does explicitly say I have to win a match. So that one will be a little bit more, slightly more time consuming, but not really difficult.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
One more character and we're done with Virtua Fighter 2. Which would mean 2 out of 3 fighting games done, and 1 we've done the hard part.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
Who did I miss? So I didn't see the pop-up saying I got it, so I'm guessing I just accidentally skipped the character. Did just skip this guy. And another 100 points there. Slowly narrowing the gap on that 10,000 I need. I'm kind of curious how I'm doing on progress for fights now. "13 enemies with weapons. Break 150 objects. Still about halfway through boost. Got almost 100 enemies of the crane style. Today, not counting what it was before that. Almost up to 200 minigames. I guess the nice part is I get like 6 skill points, so if I need to do like 50 attempts at like Virtua Fighter, I get like 300 skill points just for that. I feel like those are getting more frequent and it's kind of annoying. Maybe I'm just messing around a lot more so it feels like they're more frequent.
Yo.
八神氏、今度は何ですかな。
あまり大きな声じゃ言えないんだけどさ、盗聴器が欲しいんだ。つくもそういうの詳しくない？
詳しいに決まってるでしょう。僕を誰だと思ってるんですか？
だよな。
材料さえ揃えばすぐ作れますぞ。
材料ってお前の手作り？
メイドインつくも。これ以上信頼できる製品はありませんぞ。おまけにお友達価格ですから。
わかった、任せるよ。で、盗聴器の材料ってのはすぐ集めてくる。
そんなことする必要はありませんよ。ここにはないが、ここで手に入る。その心は？
なんだそれ。
ネット通販です。お急ぎ便でしたらあっという間に届きますから。八神氏はお金だけ用意してくだされ。
いくら？
材料費と僕の手間賃込みで10万ほどあれば。
それでお友達価格なんだよな。
もちろん赤字覚悟の大特価ですとも。
じゃあ了解。
ではお金が用意できたら声をかけてくだされ。必要なパーツは手配しておきます。お金準備できたのですかな。材料費と手間賃込みで10万円ですぞ。
ああ、これで頼む。
助かります。では完成したら連絡いたしますゆえ、ちょっとばかしお待ちくだされ。
わかった。よろしく。
Oh, I just gotta go mess around. I mean, the best way to do that is to probably go fight the leaders, so I'm not getting ambushed around town.
しろ。
またな。
Gonna get a little bit more gauge before we go north. Probably tried to save that, but it's fine. Still like half a bar. I gotta let them get their big move off. We definitely want that one. Yeah, we got him. About push me back to full health. Got a couple random play passes. Nice. If nothing else, this is giving me a little bit of skill points I need. I didn't think this was gonna throw me right into a date event, but I guess we're in one now. I thought there was gonna be like some kind of build-up instead of just getting thrown right into it. Probably not gonna hit up the casino with them because I don't really want to go in without cheat items. I think this gives me play passes if I win, so it's more worth it. We'll just do the easy course.
Yosh. かっ飛ばす。
I wasn't exactly planning on doing a date event. I just didn't think I was going to get thrown into it on the first message. Usually they do like 2 or 3 chats and then it's like the date event. At least based on the one character I've tried it with. Bit early on the hit and I might have been off, but we cleared it, so it's fine. Got a bronze plate, which is not exactly what I wanted.
ですね。恥ずかしいです。はい。あのはい。ありがとうございます。はあ。嬉しいな。あのありがとうございます。八神さん、私はい。はあ、いえ。はあ。はい。そうですね。はあ。 神さん。どうしよう。はい。
I think I still need to take more photos anyway, so this is a good excuse to get those in. And another day done.
八神さん。
ん？
八神さん。いえ。お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。
So the big question is, does any of the extra affection stuff I did carry over into the next level? Because if they do, then I feel like I made a ton of progress. If they don't, it feels like I've made none. Very little money drop there. Okay, so now we have 3 day characters available. Only one left, and I think they're story locked. Probably gonna have one stream where I just commit to wrapping up most of the girlfriend like plotlines. They do give a relatively okay experience. That was like 100 skill points for that one.
Yagami! Gohan!
This should clear up the gang activity. as long as I don't get hit by his one move, then it's pretty much safe. Okay, we cleared that up. Still waiting on that phone call. I guess the question is, what do I do to kill time while waiting on that phone call? There it is.
もしもし。
お待たせしました。例の品完成しましたぞ。
本当に早いな。
では悪いのですが、店まで取りに来てくれますかな。
わかった。すぐに行く。
We are finally above 70% done. Love to see free play passes, because I need quite a few of those. At least until I get the free ones. I will say, if he didn't call me like immediately, I was probably gonna try out drone racing as my backup.
Oya, Yagami氏、早かったですね。
お前の仕事の速さには負けるよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄ですぞ。では商品をどうぞ。コンセントに差し込み偽装するタイプのものです。受信範囲は100メートル、電波は超強力。間に鉄板のような遮蔽物があっても問題なし。ビルの上の方のフロアでもクリアに聞こえるでしょ。
いいね。そういうのが欲しかった。
電源はリモコンで遠隔操作できますから、聞きたい時以外は電波の送信をオフにしてくだされ。たとえ八神氏のような名探偵であろうと、この盗聴器を見破ることは困難でしょうね。
なんか一言余計だな。まあ、でもサンキュー。助かったよ。
どういたしまして。
About 2,500 points, and then I can go clear out Mahjong. Or at least one part of Mahjong, but I'll probably just commit to doing the whole thing at that point. I feel like there's probably enough story beats to give me the skill points I need. How much does clearing out the last Club Sega give me, though? About 300. Because it's just winnings all characters and 30 times for Virtual Fighter, there isn't one for like finishing the area. I think I've still only gotten one chapter finished, so it feels like these chapters are kind of going for a while.
どうもお邪魔してますっていうか無理やり連れてこられたんだけど
盗聴器手に入ったか
バッチリ
よしじゃあ座れよ
松金組に盗聴器仕掛けろって話だよね
もう話は聞いたんだな
そうじゃあ杉浦君説明してあげて
あのね悪いけど無理こっそり忍び込めったって組事務所じゃずっと留守番いるでしょ出入りも防犯カメラで見られてるし挙句にもし捕まったらよくて半殺し冗談じゃないって
だそうです
だそうですじゃないよどうすんだよ海藤さん
まあまあ怒るなというわけで別の手を考えといた忍び込むのが無理なら潜り込みゃいいんだ
ん
まあ聞けやタボこいつに見覚えねえか
誰これ派手なジャージ
確か松金組の
おうよ組一番のおしゃれ大好き田代君だ夜だろうがグラサンを外さねえところでこいつはターボーと似たような体格でな
俺に似たような体格ってまさか
もしこの田代君がマスクでもしたら中身がすり替わったって誰も気づかねえよなうんきっと気づかねえよな
グッドアイデアだね
はあじゃあこの田代君に変装して潜れって
うんまずは奴を見つけてジャージとサングラス一式を拝借あとは簡単だ堂々と事務所に入って盗聴器を仕掛けまくる
なんだよ結局俺がやんのか
よろしくお願いします
まあでもだいぶ頭使ったな海藤さん
ほらいつか松金組に戻る日があるかもしれねえって今日までそう思ってた
んなんだよ急に
でもよ親父に面と向かって逆らったんじゃもう無理だあそこまでしたからにはもうとことんやるまでよだろ
そっかよしじゃあ田代君の身ぐるみ剥いでくっか
出発するか
I guess we'll just move on with story.
あ、海藤さん田代君の居場所当てはないの
そうだなあいつはキャバクラのしのぎをやってたからそこに現れるかもしれんな
キャバクラどこの
確かエメラルドヒルズって名前だ七福通り西の
よしじゃあまずそこに行ってみるか
行くぞターボ
So we'll just head up and go for that. Here's one thing I'm kind of considering. If I manage to get through this entire chapter, however long it happens to be, I might start off the next chapter by finishing out Virtua Fighter. Because, like, I'm at the easy part of it, it's just deciding when I want to commit to doing it. And I want to at least get one more chapter done. Because then all that leaves is the 2 gambling minigames, which I'm waiting on skill points for. Or I guess 3 gambling minigames.
すみません、ちょっといい？
いらっしゃいませ。お二人様でしょうか？
いや、遊びに来たんじゃなくて。
ここ松金組がケツ持ってる店だろ？
ええ。それが何か？
人を探してるんだけど、田代って人知らない？
田代？
ほら、いつも派手なジャージ着ててさ、夜でもグラサンしてるやつだよ。わかるだろ？
あの人。
そうそう、そいつだよ。知ってるじゃねえか。
どこにいるかわかる？
ああ、さっきまでここにいたんですけどね。ちょっと面倒なお客がいまして、その人連れてどこか行っちゃいました。
焼き入れか。ま、あいつにはぴったりの仕事だな。
どこに連れて行った？
多分天下一通りの方です。ビルの裏手にあまり人が来ない空き地があるとかで。
そのくらいの知恵は働くってわけか。焼き入れんなら人気のない場所ってのは鉄則だ。
何偉そうに言ってんの？
よっしゃ、行ってみようぜ、ターボ。
ああ、助かったよ。
いえ。
やめときなって。
He just kind of took out all of them, which I guess was fine, but I wasted some gauge. Nice, 10,000 drop off them. There's 2 alleyways here, and I'm gonna guess it's the one where, like, the first murder happened. Unless it's this alley that's off near the park.
Na, おっさん。うちん店はおさわり厳禁なんだよ。入り口に張り紙してんだろうが。
ですから触ってませんって。
嘘つくんじゃねえ。女の子から苦情が来てんだよ。
いた、田代くんだ。
おお、マジでいつもあんな格好してんだ。ちょっと感動。
あ？てめえは八神。
組の的の顔ぐらいは分かってんだ。
うるせえ。私はこれで。待ちやがれ。くそ。
お前のせいで逃げられたじゃねえか。
どうせ変な因縁つけて金巻き上げようとしてただけだろ。あの客が本当に追い出してたのかどうか怪しいもんだぜ。
あ、マジだし。
あ、動揺してる。こりゃ図星だね。
な、こういうやつなんだよ。だから追いはぎされても文句は言えね
追いはぎ？何のことだよ。
君が着てるその服、ちょっと貸してくれない？
ざけんな。これいくらしたと思ってんだ。
え。知らねえよ。けどそんなに高価な服着て歩いてちゃダメだろ。こんな危険な街でよ。
今すぐ脱げば痛い目見なくて済むし、こっちも綺麗な服が手に入って大助かり。つまりウィンウィンってやつ。乗っといた方がいいんじゃない？
なめんじゃねえぞ。そんなにこの服が欲しけりゃ力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。
I think he damaged me with that kick because he knocked them. Yeah, we got him. That was a nice, like, 400 points there.
よし、さっさと済ましちまおうぜ、タボ。
ああ、誰かに見られたらこっちがまずい。
お、なんだこいつ。結構金持ってんな。財布ん中札でパンパンだぞ。
ちょっと、それに手つけたら強盗だよ。
はいはい、分かってますよ。っていうか、服はいいのか？
だから借りるだけって言ってるだろ。
元弁護士が言うなら信じるよ。見立て通りサイズもちょうどだな。似合ってるぜタボ。
嬉しくないって。
よし、それじゃあ盗聴器を仕掛けに松金組の事務所に向かうぞ。
あ、海藤さん、田代君のことを頼める？
ああ、どうするつもりだ？
さすがにこの時期すっぱだかでほっとけないでしょ
う。お優しいことで。ま、面が割れてんのは俺も同じだ。言っても役には立てねえし仕方ね
え。よろしく。
タボ、下手打つんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だって。
もしもし。って何その格好。
うるさいな。田代君の服だよ。
オッケー。それじゃあ松金組の事務所前で合流しよ
う。分かった。すぐに行く。
Let's do a quick skill point check. 8,000, we're getting close. This is 8,200. The nice part about 10,000 is I'm hoping that it immediately maxes out the friendship with the character. And then it gives me a bunch of money from a single Mahjong game where I auto-win. And it gives me the cheat item that I'm waiting on. So for that one-time cost, it should give me a decent chunk of money. Gambling items, it'll give me way more money. And then it's just kind of hoping that all of that later pays off. It's like as soon as that one drink is done, I have access to the skill point farm.
Sugiura, 待たせたな。おい、杉浦？
人違いじゃないですか？ダメだ。 笑っちゃう。
お前ふざけんなよ。
だってしょうがないじゃん。その格好想像以上に破壊力すごいよ。
お前が潜入したっていいんだぞ。
ごめんごめん。とにかく変装はバッチリだね。
ああ、さっさと済ませよ。
八神さんが事務所の中に盗聴器を仕掛けたらこっちですぐモニターするから、設置が終わったらすぐに脱出していいよ。
分かった。
それじゃ準備はいいね。
ああ、問題ない。お前マジで覚えとけよ。
Also, depending on how many skill points I have to farm, that'll probably finish up most of the extracts I need.
相変わらず活かしてますね。今度俺にもいい店教えてくださいよ。
おう、田代か。エメラルドヒルズの揉め事ちゃんと解決したのか。まあ今は八神の件で組中が大変なんだ。それくらいはお前らで片付けてくんねえとな。ああ、そうだ。お前ちょっと留守番しててくれ。コンビニ行ってくるわ。5分くらいで戻るからよ。
There's definitely the sound of a cat.
これは。
There.
怪しいな。ん？怪しいな。これは。なんだ。どこだ。怪しいな。
The first one seemed very easy. Now it seems like we're having a little bit of trouble finding this last one. We haven't got the cat already, so we're good there.
Hmm? もしもし、こちら八神。聞こえてるか？
大丈夫。拾えてるよ。早くそこから抜け出して。
了解。
Yeah, we got it.
おい田代、お前何してんだ？親父の部屋勝手に入るんじゃねえよ。何かあったら当番の俺の責任になっちまうだろうが。おい、なんとか言えよこら。光こいてんじゃねえぞ。てめえは八神。
バレちゃったか。
そっちからぶっ殺されに来るとは。いい度胸だな。生かして返すな。やっちめえ。
And we got him. That was nice. 200 points there.
Heh. 逃げられると思うな。これでてめえはおしまいだ。
待てよ。それ銃刀法違反でしょ。
やかましい。不法侵入だろうが。
ああ、くっそ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
停電か。
チャンス。
危なかったね、八神さん。
さっきの停電、お前の仕業か。
盗聴器のおかげで全部聞こえてたからね。とっさにビルのブレーカーを落としたんだ。
そっか、助かったよ。
もたもたしてたら応援が来るかも。早くここから離れよう。
ああ。もう大丈夫だ。盗聴器はちゃんと動いてるか？
ちょっと待った。
そのイヤホンで盗聴？
そう。大丈夫。ちゃんと動いてる。お、早速組員がどこかに電話してる。やったね。電話の相手、羽村だ。今の騒ぎを報告してる。
羽村の居場所はわかるか？
ちょっと待って。ん？長藩って、長藩博打？カムロ町の鳥羽みたい。でも、長藩博打の鳥羽ってどこ？
餅は餅屋に聞けだな。鳥羽の場所ならギャンブル好きに聞けばいい。
あ、地下カジノ？恋女房の下の。
あそこの連中ならわかるんじゃないか？
なるほどね。となると
ああ。あとはもう俺一人で大丈夫だ。
わかった。
ありがとな。助かったよ。
How are we doing on points now? 1,300 till I get the item. I think the one downside of them is, like, it definitely does not pay back the skill points that I have to spend to use it. And that's probably the biggest downside of it.
次こそ絶対勝つ。
ちょっといいですか。
うるせえ、今大事なとこなんだよ。
すみません、すぐ済みますから。
ああ、また負けた。くそ、てめえのせいだぞ。
いや、そりゃあんたの運が悪いだけでしょ。
さけやがって。おい、場所変えるぞ。絶対許さねえ。
Nice, 200 points there. Only probably like 1,000 until I'm can buy the Mahjong item.
Nanda, 結構簡単じゃないか。これなら大儲け確実。何買おうかな。
ちょっといいですか。
え？あ、はい、何でしょう。
カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場って知りません？
長反博打？いえ、知りませんけど。
あ、そうですか。お邪魔しました。
初めて来たんですけど、カジノって儲かるんですね。チップが次から次に増えていくんですよ。
退屈な店ね。
ちょっといいですか。
ナンパならお断り。
そういうんじゃないんです。カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場があるみたいなんですけど、知りません？
長反博打？何それ、知らない。面白いの？
ええ、多分。
嘘、そんなところあるんなら連れてってよ。なんかここ地味っていうか刺激がないのよね。
ああ、じゃあまた今度。場所分かったらお誘いしますから。
今度っていつよ。退屈。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
波が来た。次で一気に逆転だ。
ちょっといいですか。
あんた。
え？何
？10万貸してくれ。
はあ？
今波が来てるんだよ。ここで大きく買って一気に稼ぎたいんだ。
ほらよ、10万でいいのか。
ありがとう。それじゃ10万を足してオールインだ。
負けちゃったね。
くそー、勝ってれば全部取り戻せたのに。
ところでさ、カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場があるらしいんだけど、知らない？
そんなの知らないよ。もうほっといてくれ。
マジかよ。
あの女、いい尻してんな。
ちょっといいですか。
ん？何？
カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場って知りません？
長反博打？ああ、チャンピオン街のあれのことか。
確かに普通じゃ入れない場所だからな。
あ、知ってるんですか？どこにあるのか教えてほしいんですけど。
まあ教えてやってもいいけど。
けど？
あそこの女、いい尻してると思わない？
お、確かになかなかですね。で、それが何か？
あの子と飲みたいんだよ。兄さん、あの子に声かけてきてくんない？
なんで俺が？
そりゃあイケメンが誘った方が成功率高そうだろ。そこんとこ俺は謙虚なんだ。
しょうがないな。じゃあうまくいったら教えてくださいよ。
おう。
ちょっと横いい？
どうぞ。
ここよく来るの？
ええ、お酒とギャンブルが好きなの。それといい男。
いい男？
一度映画みたいなセリフで口説かれてみたいわ。
何を飲むの？
マティーニ。勝負前はいつもそれ。
ウォッカマティーニをステアせずにシェイクで。
そうよ。映画に詳しいのね。
俺におごらせてくれないかな。仲間もいる。一緒に楽しも
う。お酒だけ？言ったでしょ。私ギャンブルも好きなの。ヒリヒリするような熱い勝負が好き。ポーカーで私に勝ったらいいわ。付き合ってあげる。
よし、決まりだ。
さあ、準備はいい？
ああ、やろうか。
楽しませてよね。
I think I just have to win one hand. Pair of kings.
私の勝ちね。
しょうがない。勝負は時の運だ。
あら、潔いのね。
流れが読めれば勝てはしなくても大きく負けることはないだろ
う。分かってるじゃない。あなたとなら長く遊べそう。いいわ。一杯だけ付き合ってあげる。
本当に？それじゃ乾杯しよ
う。おいおい、なんで兄さんが彼女と楽しんでんだよ。
勝負は俺の勝ち。彼女と飲めるぞ。酒を持って席に行くんだ。
本当か？お、ニキル。
その前に長反博打ができる賭場について教えて。
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だ。一軒だけ看板が出てない店があるからすぐにわかる。
看板が出てない店
で、シャッターをゆっくり3回ノックするんだ。するとご用件はって聞かれる。そしたら合言葉を言うんだ。大月は元気かってな。
ノックして合言葉と。
次にステーキを食べたいそうですと言われたら、シャトーブリアンブルーレアでと答える。それで中に入れるよ。賭場は地下にあるんだ。
ありがとう、助かったよ。
よーし、それじゃ乾杯だ。
いや、俺は遠慮しとく。すぐに行かなきゃ。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いい尻なのにもったいね。
ああ、そうだ。 彼女にはウォッカマティーニだから、ステアせずにシェイクで。
なんだそれ、合言葉か？
Now the 200 points.
ようタボ。
カイドウさん。
杉浦からここだって聞いてよ。どうだった？羽村の居場所分かったか？
ああ、チャンピオン街の鳥羽だった。
本当か？鳥羽ってチャンピオン街のどこよ？
一軒だけ看板の出てない店があるって。そこから地下の鳥羽に入れる。
へえ、そうか。なあタボ、お前羽村を見つけたらどうする？
とりあえずこれまでの鬱憤晴らさせてもらわないとな。ずいぶん手間かけさせられてる。正直もうモグラの話なんて二の次でいいぐらいだ。
同感だ。やっぱりお前は話が早くていいよ。
行こう。
So luckily the missable trophy in this chapter isn't related to game cards. I just need to get the password right on the first eye. So basically remember what they just told me. But also I have a reference up of missable stuff, so I just have it ready. How close are we now? Less than 1,000.
Oi, Tabo. 鳥羽につながっている店ってここじゃねえか？どこにも店の看板が出てねえぞ。
ご用件は？
大月は元気か？
ステーキを食べたいそうです。
シャトーブリアンブルーレアで。
ご注文を受けたまわりました。どうぞ召し上がれ。
よっしゃ、やったなタボ。
これ終わったら肉食べよう。
ようござんすか？入ります。
さあ、張った張った。さあ、張った張った。さあ、超過だないか、超過だないか。張った張った。
くしろ。次だ次。
カイトさん。
駒が揃いました。
よし来い来いよ。
勝負。よ
し来た来た。
ゾロの
超やっと波が戻ってきやがった。
やりましたね頭。
どんどん行くぞ。ほら
おい、お前らどこ立ってんだ。邪魔だ、どけ。
久しぶりですね頭。見つけるのに苦労しましたよ。
さあ行け。
行くぞターボ。
Wasn't quite ready to get hit with those. Enough gauge. And we got a nice 600 points there. That's almost everything I need.
More 終わりですか。もっと暴れてくれてもいいんですよ。
てめえら。
組の金庫から盗まれた1億な。ありゃあんたの差し金だったんだろ。まんまとはめてくれたな。ま、今となっちゃそりゃあ二の次だ。
モグラはあんたがお抱えの殺し屋だってな。全部で何人殺させた？奨励会のヤクザたちと新谷、他にもまだいそうだな。新谷は殺される前、モグラの殺しを抗争絡みじゃないと言ってた。つまりそう言えるだけの情報を持ってた。だから口を塞いだんだよな。モグラに綾部の銃使わせて。
知らねえよ。
新谷が掴んでたのは カムロ町の殺しと創薬センターをつなぐ何かだ。アドテック9の利権も絡んでる話なんだろ。
知らねえっつってんだろうが。話せカイト、ぶっ殺すぞ。
おとなしくターボーの話聞けや、羽村。
創薬センターの軌道、あんたらを動かしてる黒幕は軌道だな。違うのか。
なんで返事しねえんだ。話す気がねえなら息の根止めてやろうか。
海藤さん、軌道じゃないのか。新谷は創薬センターに電話をした時、木戸じゃなくてショーノを呼び出そうとしてた。
確かに新谷という弁護士からうちに電話があったようだ。
彼が電話をした相手は
ショーノだ。
橋木も殺される直前までショーノから情報を聞き出そうとしてた。黒幕はショーノか。そうなんだな。
おい、火が出てるぞ。
くそ、誰か火つけたな。
頭！
海藤さん！
ターボ！
羽村は
手下たちがどっかに連れてった。
こりゃよく助かったな俺ら。
And there's another chapter done.
モグラは羽村に使われる裏社会の殺し屋であった。その背後に潜む脅威が八神と海藤に松金との決別を迫り、二人は後戻りのできない道へ足を踏み出していく。やがて黒幕として浮かび上がったその名はアドテック9開発者の一人、ショーの幼児だった。
火の手が上がっているのは通称チャンピオン街と言われる一角。地下に隠されていた違法な賭場から数回にわたって爆発がありました。これがなんと手榴弾によるものだったというのです。しかし現場に警察や消防が駆けつけた時にはすでにもぬけの殻でした。暴力団同士の抗争が記憶に新しいカムロ町で一体何が始まろうとしているのか。
なんか昨べは大変だったんですね。
敵もなかなか必死でさ。それでも 久々に羽村の顔が拝めた。
で、羽村の黒幕は小野だったってことなんですよね。センター長の木戸でなく。
羽村がそういう顔してたからな。
それってどういう顔ですか？
うるせえな。他に言いようがないんだよ。
まだまだそんな感じですよね。
なんだよ。嫌味か。
まさか。僕は何か助けになれればと思って会いに来たんですよ。
助けって？
アドデック9に詳しい人を見つけたんです。この先事件を追うなら僕らもよく知っておかないと。とはいえ科学論文なんか僕らが見てもよくわかんないですよね。
なあ。
そこをわかりやすく解説してくれるって人がいて。
へえ、そんなのよく見つけたな。
ただ怒らないでくださいね。
なんで？
実はその人服部さんなんです。例の雑誌記者。
は
あ？服部さんはアドデック9の記事も書いてるし、何人も専門家に取材したとかで相当詳しいみたいです。
だからってあんなやつに。冗談じゃないよ。
でも八神さんが是非にということなら教えて差し上げるって。
いや、じゃあもう別にいいんじゃないか。今さら論文の内容なんて。
八神さん、
なんだよ。
もしかしたら重要な情報があるかもしれないじゃないですか。せっかくの機会を無駄にしないでください。
こっちからあいつに借り作るってのがな。
服部さん、今日は九州一番星ってラーメン屋にいますから、お店を取材中だそうで。いいですね。お願いしましたよ。
Okay. Little over halfway for both of those. Let's check my... I need 2 points. I need to get into any fight on the way there. Okay, we got that one. So I probably am gonna go for less than an hour. I don't know the exact cutoff time, so in that time I'm going to finish up probably Mahjong and then Virtua Fighter if there's still time. And then we'll call it a day.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
And we got his shot maxed out.
Yagami-san.
But now we have a lot more options. And they are all very more expensive than I would like. This one and this one are the highest priorities, but these I'll probably need for drone races. Actually, this one should be one of these two. I forget which one's better. I think it's the 10-10-1 charm is the better one. Because the 10-10-1 charm would let me finish up tags and also get another painting that way. But like if I want the most like monetary payout, I should focus free voucher. But also in order to get all the free vouchers, I am going to need the drone parts first. So the goal now is to finish up Mahjong. I don't remember how much Mahjong I have left, but I know this will finish up one of the 3 tables and give me a ton of money. And then it's just winning a certain amount of hands. And I think with a certain rule set. There is a chance I'll just pivot to Virtua Fighter because it's faster and like down the around the corner. But we're just gonna play it by ear first. I definitely want to save it so I don't accidentally like mess it up.
よろしく頼むよ。
この勝負いただくわよ。ショックだわ。この先の展開まだ読めないわね。
純正中連ダブルヤク
There's a big payout. It says Pier 9 gate, so I think that's the right one. I think that's just 260,000 money back for that one. Which isn't the biggest payout, but it's not a terrible one back. So I think that did count for 2 things I needed. Because that both got me a table and that got me one of the 5 open reaches. Okay, so I have to win 18 games, which is a little more than I thought, or 18 hands. I'm gonna want to go to the easy table because they're more likely, I think, to mess up if I do open, reach your hand.
ハイパーエは
カン。
そういうの困るわ。
I think I need to get a pair somewhere. And nobody won. I think I needed to go for a flush with the way the hand was set up. Because I had 9s in my hand and 1s.
Ameちゃんどこやったっけ?
オン。
Go for a flush. And there's no.
よし。
And we get big points there.
風杯。音一。ドラ3。羽マン。
I actually didn't even notice the middle. So I wasn't paying attention. Also, we just straight up won that table. Which doesn't really help me. I mean, it's not terrible money, but it didn't really help me with what I needed goal-wise. Other than, I guess, one of my 30 wins.
Boom.
I know I could just not call them, but it does feel like I'm kind of just intentionally losing to try to go for a specific thing later. Need to finish one of those triples. Or that one. Actually, that was the triple.
風杯、逆杯、チャンタ。
straight there.
そういうの困るわ。
And that was the wrong one. I should have tried to get rid of the bamboo ones like I was. They almost kicked me out of the game of that one. Hoping for one of those triples to finish.
Come.
G.
Just need 5s or 6s. And we got 5s. Not out of the game yet. Back in the game, but still in third. I'm just gonna try to make that my pair instead. I really need to see if I can get a reachy hand. And we lost. A lot of surprisingly high scoring hands going around at this easy mode table. I need 15 wins and 4 wins with that. So a third of my wins need to be concealed hands. This is not the ideal start. One of my straights to complete.
わけわからへんわリーチ
Yeah, we didn't get it. Interesting, one to grab there. And that was the wrong one. I should have gotten rid of the 9. I need to get rid of one of those two anyway. At least we got a straight on our first draw. At this point, I'm mostly just hoping for anything. That is technically something. Get rid of that one. I'm like 2 or 3 sets away each time, but I just cannot get it down to 1. Didn't mean to get rid of the 4, but it's fine. It's slightly less fine now because that would have been a straight.
の困るわ。
I should have kept the 4. Hand almost had it, but I just had some bad discards that kind of got reversed later on. Unfortunate, time to draw a 5 after I discarded it. Need to get some of these straights completed.
うちのが安月給でな。
I just can't get it down to a single set. Like, I'm always like 2 off. And now I'm drawing the one suit I started discarding first. I think I'm waiting for either a triple or a straight to complete. And I didn't get either. Like, the rounds just feel like they go quick, and I don't know how it compares to the other parlors. But I just don't feel like I have enough time to get a concealed hand set up. Nine. Well, I had what I needed, but I didn't get the tile that I would have won with. That's the other downside of that one, is even if I manage to call it, I still have to win. Need something to get resolved in that middle area. And they went off somebody else. They just ended the game, leaving me in 3rd place. Let's try at least one more. I would say the absolute awful case scenario would be I can always buy 3 cheat items and guarantee it. Well, this is a very good start. And we got it. There's 1, 3 more to go. I just need to draw any one of the like 7 tiles I needed. I would have drawn a straight if I would have kept those 2. And they went off somebody else. I couldn't really tell if my hand was getting closer because there was just kind of a big mash of bamboo.
麻雀らしくなってきた。
Here's a straight. And they won. Low scoring hand, but that's all I needed. Well, I've got almost every odd number there. I just need any of them to make a straight. Hoping for an 8. Either need the person who already called it to discard it by force, or I just draw it. Or somebody else plays it for no reason. None of those things happen. That looks like a very dangerous hand they had ready. A real weird assortment of tiles now. Hindsight, I should have gotten rid of the 1 and the 2, but also it didn't matter. Somehow ended up in first place, so got money. I've got maybe like 10 minutes, 10-20 minutes, and I'm kind of like rounding because I'm fine with going over. I'm definitely not gonna finish Mahjong in that time. So instead we're gonna go finish Virtua Fighter so I can be done with the arcade. Because Virtua Fighter is one that I can definitely finish in like 10 minutes. Because it's playing through like 10 characters. I just have to do one fight. And it'll just be nice to have another building done. Doesn't really matter which one I play. Actually, I needed to not play this one. I need to play 5. God, I already cleared out that one. So we'll do second row. I've only done one character from the third row. I do keep hitting square thinking that's the attack button, and that is incorrect.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go. Knockout.
Okay, there's a character done. Also, this is one of the ones I was putting out for quite a while, so it is kind of nice to potentially have it all done in a day. Like, I chipped away at the arcade, but Virtua Fighter was one that I was putting out specifically because it felt like it was going to take a while. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got through the bonus stage.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go. Excellent.
Hopefully, as soon as I see the win screen, it counts. Because that's kind of what I'm banking on. I am actively worried every time it starts up that I'm going to push like the start button and it's just going to select the first character by default. Luckily, there's a little bit of delay. Also, I think I have to like push X to select it.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go. Knockout.
Another character done. Let me just check to make sure those are counting though. Looks like they are. I think as long as I get the win screen, we're good.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Yeah, we got him. Three more for this row. Then we got the shorter row where I've already finished a character.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
And next one. Yeah, like I said, this one I figure I can get in around 10 minutes. Based on what was left. For Mahjong, that's definitely not happening because it's both luck-based and I need to win 15 individual hands in addition to a third of them being luck, extra luck. I think they made it so start swaps their like costume, so I don't accidentally mash start trying to get past the credit screen, which seems smart.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Ring out.
Got lucky with the ring out, but he was about to get knocked out anyway, so it didn't matter. So this will be a good, like, 15 of the 300 minigames I need done. Because once I'm in Blackjack or Ocho Cabo, I pretty much have to commit. Ocho Cabo, maybe not so much, but Blackjack I definitely have to just sit there and not leave the table ever. Like, until I'm done with what I need to do. Which will definitely get done next time, because I have the cheat items now.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Nice, quick one there. Last row of fighters. At some point during this, I should get the pop for 30 matches won. Like, I think it's like before the last two.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
And another one done. There is an element of this that does feel like I'm just beating up a tutorial enemy. Like one who, like, just a dedicated punching bag for combos. And after this, we skip the character because I already finished her entire campaign. We're down to 3 after this, if I counted right. It's neat that the stage stays broken. Also, there's 30 wins. Now we just need a win with every character, and then we're done with Virtua Fighter. And also this arcade. Which leaves Blackjack, which we're gonna finish almost immediately next time. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything before I jump into Blackjack because it's just money. And potentially a lot of money and endgame goodies. If I do anything else, it'll be side cases.
Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go. Knockout.
The only thing I dislike about this one is probably the loading screen because I have to back out and go back in. Whereas you're just like stuck on the title screen for a few minutes. Or seconds, I should say. But it feels like minutes because of how many times I have to do it. 2 more characters. Did I already do the last character, or was the last one random and I just thought it was a character? I actually didn't realize that was the last one if that's the case. I thought there was one more. And with that, Club Sega's done. Every iteration of Club Sega. So now I just need drone stuff. The last Mahjong Parlor, which I was just at and started. Oicho, Kabu, and Blackjack. Paradise VR is going to be a whole thing. So I need to... Just to get the completion requirement, I need to play no less than... probably 3 times. Like, tigers appear multiple times throughout it, but I don't know if I would be able to get 4 multiple event spaces in a single one reliably. And our final percentage for the day, we're 40 for everything across the board, also meaning I have new side cases available because of reputation. Girlfriends I need to just kind of commit to at some point. About a 1/4 of the way through drone parts, and overall 70% done. So percent-wise, we maybe got like less than 10%. but we are about to start cleaning out some endgame stuff. Then it's kind of just farming up money and skill points for everything else. That being said, that's going to be it for me today. And I see Toucans is going again with more Clear Obscure. Let's go say hi to Toucans. I don't get to raid them very often. So that unfortunately I had some plans come up this weekend, so I had to move Judgment to Sunday. If I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be Rido. And I'll be bouncing between Rido and Judgment until one or both of them are done. Whichever one happens to be first, probably Judgment. Like, I can't imagine Judgment will take longer than Rido, especially if it's the game I commit the longer day to. But with that, I'll be back with the Judgment probably next Saturday. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Toucans, and bye-bye.